Boop. Alright, Risha just died. I explained why I couldn't plug in the headset yet. Why we couldn't get the headset plugged in yet. Anyways, no, I am definitely only kinda cute. And definitely scary and vicious and want to be feared. Fear me, rawr! Fear me! Fear. Anyways, give me a second to deal with rescaling stuff. Actually, I might not be able to without getting through this tutorial. So let me pull chat up on my phone. Do 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 do. Anyways, chat. Chattersons. Welcome to Warpath. This is Mary. Rawr! Rawr! Fear me!
Fear me, Arra!
Sneaky Schneider should be here at 8:20. Go on straight to the shooting position. Says Miss Mary. Do 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 do.
So many smart-looking security men for me to squeeze through. I'll be a busy girl tonight. Who is this handsome guard standing in my way? Say, buenas noches, mi amor. 9 minutes left. Let's get ready for action.
What? Hello, mouse. Computer mouse, why you not working? Why you no scroll wheel? I'm doing it. Hello? Help. There we go. What? Alright. Hi, Abby. Anyways, chat, welcome to Warpath. On the prowl, under a pitch black night sky.
Oh, one more handsome guard. They really should stop tempting me.
Sure, go ahead, but I don't think the game technically is beatable.
Sneaky Schneider will be here any minute now. His picture looks good. Nothing like a headsman. Time to pay for your sins, my dear.
Wait for Schneider to arrive. When he gets out of his black limousine, shoot him. Come on, Schneider. Get out of that stupid limo. Die. Okay.
Mission complete. High command. The rest is up to you. Send someone cute over. Will you, dear?
Welcome back to the land of the wakeful.
Sergeant Randall Miller reporting for duty. I'll be your right-hand man for this up.
Sergeant Miller.
We got word that an Allied agent just took out a real bad customer over in Ludenberg. General Schneider. Whole place is a mess right now. I've been there before, so I've got the lay of the land. Suffice to say, we gotta get over there ASAP!
Warpath. As we set forth, Sergeant Miller revealed. Oh, come on. I wanted to read that. Oh well. Okay. Okay. It's one of these variants of the base builders. Cool, cool. I like these kinds. These kinds are
Commander,
fun.
our temporary FOB is good to go. First things first, let's
Definitely
train
my
a
cup of
troop. Because Raven sure won't be happy we're here. Our boys are tough, but we can't have them sleeping on the ground. Once we build a barracks, we can get to training.
Alright. It's one of these variants. I love these kinds. I don't want to... Okay. I guess I'll place it there.
Our first barracks has been built. We're now ready to form a troop.
Emperor's Army. Add. Springfield Squad. Deploy.
Nice to see you, sir.
Train. Bah.
This troop is trained and ready for combat.
Sir, your troops
Commander,
are ready.
there's a Raven patrol coming right for us. Take those rat bastards out.
Orders?
Uh-huh. I've played similar games to this before. Not Warpath itself, but another similar game. Actually, but I have seen this played, I think. And I know a person I really like the content of was an ambassador at one point.
Got it.
Demolition Ranch. Ooh.
We got a fight up ahead.
Eradicate those parasites!
Maldición! Haven't these Raven boys heard of
They're
Blighter?
friendlies. Let's give them a hand.
Phew, quite a first impression, no?
Hi, Aldrin. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Come here. Come on.
Encantada. Bloody Mary. COS agent and lover of life. You've heard of me, I'm sure?
Hey, Commander. This is the gal they say shot Schneider. Fancy
Hey,
meeting her
Alfred.
here.
There we go, buddy.
Maybe I've gotten a bit too famous. I've got some loose ends to tie up here. Why don't we hook up? Hi, will you give me a ride?
Bloody Mary is the codename of a legendary agent of the clandestine operations service. A select few know her as Dorothy Rodriguez, but her true name is unknown. As a veteran of the COS, Bloody Mary is a deep-cover double agent for the Allies, gathering vital information on Raven's weapons programs. She is viewed as a near mythic figure by both her allies and her enemies.
You won't regret it.
You thirsty, buddy? Rish is in the bathroom. When she comes back, I'll tell her that we need her to get you some water. Okay.
Hi, boy. Not bad.
Afternoon.
I see you're starting to build an army. They'll need experienced officers to lead
Abby
them.
said what I was thinking.
Like yours truly, por ejemplo.
Army. Assign Bloody Mary
I'll
to the
show
army.
these boys things they'd never learn in basic training.
Those innuendos.
I'd like to set up an up center for the COS in your base. Trust me, you'll be thanking me later.
Hi, buddy. Hi, Aldrin. Mwah. Good cat. Build. Ops center. Why are you making me place it here? Let me let me start moving stuff around
I
already.
heard you were curious to know how I slipped out of Ludenberg.
Yes,
Get comfortable. It's a bit of a long story.
Ow! My arm! Buddy, you just... Aldrin, buddy, you just scratched me. You meanie. You gonna go lay back down? You can if you want. Yes, there is a major catastrophe happening. Aldrin the Brat Cat. Before you sit down, I think Aldrin's thirsty. Well, he was standing on me. He licked my... Aldrin? He might still be hungry, too. But, he went to lick my, cup. Abby, where are you? What? I'm confused. The goof cat. He's a kitten, you goofball. Never said. What? Where'd you get the number 30? I'm confusion. No. Aldrin's 7 weeks. I never said a number. You silly. I said he was thirsty. Thirsty. I didn't say 30. I said thirsty. You goof. You baka.
See that? Raven patrol at the end of the
Don't
alley.
you dare step on the keyboard. Here. You can step on it all you want now. I turned it off. I don't think I need it. Since this is a ported game, I think this is almost completely controllable by the mouse.
Wait for him to turn around and... bang.
There is, the missions are... Ow! No, he's trying to get on the dresser now. Scrap. Well, no, this is the PC release of the game. Don't you dare. No, no nipping at the wires. You did so good last stream. This specific character reminds me of Sniper Elite. Stadia shutting. It's so far it seems to be a mix of FPS RTS. The missions are her missions have us doing sniping with the character still actively moving, and it doesn't look like it's possible. Aldrin. Also, it's not Aldruin, by the way. It's Aldrin, like Buzz Aldrin, the astronaut. Ah. Yes, this part of the game feels... Sniper Elite. Because this character, it's her story missions that they're having, that are mission story part. sniper. A dang good one, too. It's like very easy to use her sniper to snipe. Fleeting traitor.
I know that man. He's the traitor everyone in Central Command is looking for. Well, might as well give him a kiss goodnight while I'm in town.
I missed my first shot.
9 minutes left. Let's get ready for action. Finally done with work for today. Time to take in the sights and
The
sounds.
AWM equals the AWP for CSGO.
Gunshots. Agent F, I'm sure. Let's see if couldn't have come at a better time.
No, he won't. He won't be having any kids anytime soon. Rest in peace. Or pieces, should I say. So... here's the thing. They just had me take out a guy in this mission set. They just had me take out a guy that was chasing one of our agents. And my shot hit him right in the crotch. Bev. My shot hit the guy right in the crotch. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Take out the man wearing black suit and sunglasses. AKA this guy. The sight and the view don't line up? Interesting. I didn't notice. Oh well.
Found you, lover boy. Seems like we've got a bit of a mess on our hands.
Yellow state, but had a sniper visor. Ah. Careful, cat. You don't want to knock that over.
Don't let him get away!
If I did that. Yep. Stop trying to get to that side of the bed, you silly. I think he's acting like there's no food on his plate anymore. By the way. Let's see. Let's see, chat, if there's a way...
Commander, I took the liberty of coming up with a battle plan.
Or not.
Hope it helps. Also, let me introduce you to our chief engineer, Sergeant Jack Spanner. He's a seasoned vet and the best damn engineer in the entire war. With him around, our base will be a well-oiled machine in no time.
Why did you join the army? Not for
Been a hot minute since old Jack was here on the front lines, but I'll go wherever I'm needed to kick Raven's ass.
Okay. Let's see. Options. General options. Display res. Let's go to 16 by 900. Let's minimize Streamlabs so I can put that there. Check this part. I haven't mentioned why. Oh. Go over here. No, re-enlarge that so I can go back over here. So I can rescale window capture. Oh, right. I turned my keyboard off. Give me a second. There we go. Then, in case Aldrin comes back, we turn that off. Pop over here to my stream. And we pop out the chat. Hit show chat again. Click those settings off. Hit that button. Set the chat to there. Do that. Grab the game back up. Let's see. Ultra high. Frame rate high. Image quality high. Let's lower. Oh. Because I reset the image quality. Anyways, boop the chat. But yeah,
ready.
Demolition Ranch was a brand ambassador for this, and he's one of my favorite content creators. I just never got around to actually playing this before. Yes, I do dare boop you. Anything else I need to do? Sound. Interestingly enough, this is not actually a direct port because of the game, because they added unique stuff to the game on PC. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Aldrin, careful. I thought he was about to slide between the bed and the wall. That's apparently that spot is not actually Aldrin scale. Don't you dare, cat. Help. I'm trying. I can't flip it off the bed even if I don't have too much of it by me. No, I can't. You baka. Hi, Aldrin. What you doing over there, brat? He's climbing toward the edge of the bed. Okay, well, I did a bunch of missions in the ops center. Con.
I ain't never been prouder.
Mission 14? Yeah. You're about the same distance in as me, I think. You're 2 missions farther. Target the snipers.
So, this is where that rat Schneider has been hiding.
Maybe. Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Let me pop
It
into...
is. He's been holed up in that factory for a while now.
I'm there.
I'll go in first. Cover me.
Yeah.
I cannot turn far enough over to cover him.
No, look on top of the buildings.
Yeah, I thought there was an enemy
Oh,
off to
above
the
you.
left as well.
No, there's a little sniper. It said you had to have like further range, so I thought you had to like.
I upgraded it twice and then it said I was
I
okay.
didn't at all. And I still like could aim straight at him and he.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
he was
I
weird.
just wanted to make sure I had it more than advanced for it.
Oh yeah, I did. I haven't advanced my sniper at all, almost.
Aldrin, you brat cat.
What's the cat doing?
He's on my keyboard now. I'm glad I have it off.
On your keyboard.
I'm glad I have it off. Oh, I still have the RimWorld extension active.
Yeah, I saw that. I just. You should play Rimworld or.
Oh well. Yeah, no, that's the new extension. It works.
Yeah, I have 10k power right now, Arra.
Ooh. I don't know right now off the top of my head how much I have.
I'm pretty sure I saw you at like 5 or something. Oh no, it's 14. No, 7 or something. I don't know. Something.
Oh, this is the area I thought I was going to be sniping at. Cat?
Let's put that down here. Can you move around shit in your face? Like the main building? Yeah, you can. Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
But
did
not
you get to the
sure.
part where you could move stuff around now?
Oh, you could have moved it for quite a while, Arra.
Mm.
The second you place down your first.
No,
army, like,
the second
or-
building, both of the, all of the
after
buildings
ops-
default.
Up center. No, only the up center and the barracks. Only those two.
Okay, well, how do I move them again?
You just press and then drag.
Ah, well, I want my barracks over here in this corner. Cat!
I'm on it.
I want the op center in this corner. Build. I want the steelworks over here. And I want the treasury over here by the command center.
Here's a piece of Spanner family wisdom for you. Nobody fights for free. Don't got enough military funds? Then you don't got an army.
Yeah, Risha's been playing Mech Arena. She actually...
Green is fun though.
Yeah, well, I had it. That was my last sponsor.
Yeah, no.
And she's been
Yeah,
really
how long?
enjoying it for the most part. Keyword for the most part.
For the most part.
There's things she's gotten
Oh, you're
frustrated
not
with.
done
That.
with chapter 1?
What?
You're not done with chapter 1 yet?
I stopped to upgrade stuff, you silly.
Yeah, that's a part of it. If you go in there...
No, I hadn't done that part yet.
Uh,
Because I was focusing on the missions completely.
yeah, I focused on it
Commander,
until I thought I was
Sergeant
about
Spanner
caught up
had
to.
some issues with our defenses.
A damn disgrace is what they are. Ain't fit to keep out a stiff
Yeah,
breed.
yeah,
Need an actual
yeah.
DR kid. So Johnny
Walls,
Raven
problem,
can't just waltz
yada,
in
yada,
here whenever
yada.
he feels like it.
Chapter 1 done. Thank you for your contribution to the development of our base.
All right, kid. We've got the basics built. Now it's time to think about our next steps.
Let's see what's chapter 2.
Oh.
Upgrade the command center again.
Actually,
What you
upgrade
read,
man
what you
center
know.
is bigger. I don't like it.
What?
If you upgrade the command center to level 4, it gets even bigger. I don't like it.
Yeah,
It
game.
just ruins the entire thing.
But, so you used my link, right?
Yeah, I went to link and then unlocked
And you
it.
didn't, you made sure not to change the file name.
This
After
barracks
installation.
is too
Good, good,
damn
good.
small. I need room
I
to
didn't
work.
change
kid.
anything. I just downloaded it to my. You have that's everything. The same link, everything.
Oh.
What the fuck is this shit?
Listen, kid, you can't just keep building new barracks. You gotta expand the ones you have, so they can fit more units.
This, I'm 99% sure I did the right thing. What the fuck? Can't you even rotate the man? Oh my god. No, you'll see when you get to number 3 or 4, like that. I still can't fit it. Are you fucking kidding me, mate?
Yes, Aldrin used the litter box, and that's why I was coughing.
Or are you coughing because your dog cat used litter?
Well, considering the small kitten's litter box is one of those cooking 10 baking sheets where they're disposable, and it's on the bed with me,
Ah, okay, it's on the bed with you.
like practically right next to me.
Like, that's fun, Arra.
Just a single infantry troop isn't gonna be enough. You can requisition new units from the armory, if you've got the arms coupons for it.
Ah, it's gonna make me do that part. Okay.
So you're the lucky bugger they put in charge.
But yeah, unless they've changed it since then, Demo Ranch, should be the black market guy.
Here's the deal. I supply you with fair dinkum armament. You clobber those gutless galahs they call Raven. If you get your thieving hands on an arms coupon, give it to me. You hear me?
Commander, we built our second barracks, which means we can train our second troop.
Second troop is a medium tank.
Those M2 tanks we just got are looking mighty fine. Let's use them to make our first medium tank troop.
Train. I don't have a second captain, dang it. Oh well. Defeat and loot the level 1 Raven troop. Okay, zoom out into the map. But like, it's a hybridization of a real-time strategy. The game, what the type of game that War for Eos was, and a first-person shooter at this point. The missions seem to be first-person shooters. The commander missions. So I need to find a level 1 Raven. Troop. Where's the nearest level 1 Raven troop? Season 1. Well, fuck System Burp. Yes, I'm definitely only kind of cute. I'm more scary than I'm cute. I'm vicious and I'm scary and I want to be feared.
Too bad you can't be feared.
Fear me! Fear me, I say.
Won't happen.
Fear. You're not allowed over there, Aldrin. Yeah, it's his last name is it's like Buzz Aldrin, the astronaut's last name.
Buzz who?
The astronaut, Buzz Aldrin.
Let me figure it out.
I like how that's interesting because like instead of march timers, you have to actively watch your units move.
Yep.
Risha. They move across. They move across a map, like.
That makes sense.
Right. Because there is no there's no march queue. You can have 5 units and they all can be doing something at the same time. But you have to get to the point of being able to unlock them all.
Any requests?
You can focus in on a specific unit and tell them to return, and then focus in on another unit and move them somewhere.
To attack, yeah.
Like, I'm probably gonna send this unit off, the tank units off to find a tier 2 by themselves,
Makes sense, makes sense.
while I send my regular units off. Aldrin!
Our garrison will defend us.
I really don't want you up there. He's on the dresser where Rambo normally is, trying to get in the way at. Are you doing one of her missions right now?
Huh?
I heard those gunshots.
Me? No. Or is it Risha?
Fine and dandy
You.
Me? Nah, I'm on my base right
by
now.
the gallon.
I heard gunshots.
Well, you heard wrong, dear. I didn't shoot a single shot.
What are you doing, Aldrin? He was practically just climbing the TV.
Normal cat things, I think.
He's investigating my Dr. Pepper.
Uh-huh. Idle resource collection. Ooh.
Let's get you back over here, buddy. Well, he's also doing the typical cat, I'm gonna walk on your keyboard thing. Hi,
Our
buddy.
plant is undergoing an upgrade.
So we've unlocked Sergeant Spanner as an actual officer.
Yeah, I think you got that point, yeah.
They are spying on us constantly. We must do something.
Commander, our scouts say we're being watched.
Buddy. Aldrin. Hi, cats in the hats. It's been a touch. How you doing? Hey, Abby, if you're still there, are you participating in the events as well? In the sponsorship as well?
Of course not. Oops.
I'm doing alright, cats.
Schneider or no Schneider, looks
Sure
like
about
those
that
Raven
one.
bastards were more organized than we thought.
Yo, Arra, do you want to create an alliance or should I create one? It's 500 gold.
Doesn't really matter either way to me as long as it's VTuber R the Fox themed.
Well, you do it then, so you
All
can do
units,
whatever
stay
you
alert.
want. I just won't be able to.
Because they recommend me running the they recommend the alliance being based off of me.
Yeah.
Gaelic just said, "Well, I love the daily reminder."
Of course you do. Who wouldn't love it?
I'm scary.
Me, of course.
Fear me. Again, I'm only kind of cute. And I'm vicious and I'm scary. But yeah, no, it's very similar. Yes. I initiated this sponsorship immediately after the last one ended.
Of course, you get the more boost power.
That means that and that's the kind of the point for that is I'm using the sponsorships to pay for the limited bills I actually have now. Like the Game Pass for last one was $25. The one before that was $32. And I'm expecting that one's paying out sometimes within the next couple days. Deploy 2
Of course you do.
Okay.
Let's start.
Officers. Deploy spanner. There. Yeah, 14.9k power.
40. I have 25k.
But you're also probably a little farther ahead than me right now.
Of course.
Cat,
I'll be teaching you, man, a singer.
why are you obsessing with the dresser?
Thank you. Make my base bigger.
Also,
Really.
I don't. This is the first sponsorship I've had that has had 3 goals, not 2.
That's nice.
The third goal, rather. Cat? Babe. There's a cat behind my neck. It says earn $1 for every join an army group. I'm assuming that that's the term for their rallies, and I don't know what that means. If that means that every time we do it, up to $100 it happens, or what? And yeah. Also, Central Command Level 5 is the objective, is the main goal. And then Chapter 13 is the secondary goal. It can be they're focused on the PC release. However, I did see in the briefing that the mobile game version will count toward the events. What, your teammate blocking your shots? Love when that happened in that game.
It's so normal, so you should just get used to it.
The mech arena stuff. Risha was getting a little frustrated because the teammate walked in front of her. Alright, speaking of units, let's go over... Alright, so how... I cannot do the, it should work, it should work, but, basically all you should need to do is download the game, and it should start counting. I don't have a team quite yet, because I don't even have the function to do the alliance yet. Cone has it, apparently, because of how quickly he's progressing. Aldrin! Babe, he's on the table with my desktop, the actual tower.
What about it?
He's at the foot of the bed, and he might be about to try to jump off the bed.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, he was right behind my computer. I know, he's eyeing it.
He's ready to eat it.
Nah, he's eyeing the edge of the bed. But, Now he just muled at you.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Interesting, okay.
And he was looking over at Risha and then muled.
Mule, of course, yes. I know what that means.
M-E-W-L is the spelling for that sound. It's a very specific type of sound with a very specific spelling. But, yeah. I don't even have access to that yet. The Alliance function quite yet. Is that going to be unlocked shortly?
What?
Alliance, yeah. You asked me about it.
When you get to chapter 5.
You gotta
You'll look
protect
at-
what you got.
Okay. Because I'm
Shouldn't
still...
be too long.
Oh. He's pulling a ram. Yeah, if he's gonna do that, I definitely want to have those lifted, actually. I mean, I'm getting plenty of gold just from the chapter rewards.
The battlefield
Yeah, it should
you're
be
getting
inside
a lot.
And y'all should be... Oh, wait. Speaking of that. Has it told you how to redeem stuff yet?
Redeem what?
Let me look at my... There's a reward you can get right now. If you're playing on your PC.
I'm playing on the PC, of course, yeah.
Using the code PLAYONPC, you can get 3 universal coupons, 200 additional gold, 50,000 military funds.
Where do you put this?
Let me look. Oh no, it's a redemption center thing. Yeah,
That's
you'll
okay.
need your you'll need your user ID. Yeah, he's under the bed now. Here. Give me a second, chat. PC users will be able to use... he was heading that way on the heater. So he may be like way under the bed. Fudge. Give me a... Yeah, PC users will be able to use this. And it's play on PC. It looked more to me like he fell. And I didn't react fast enough to stop him from fully falling.
Play on PC where?
I linked it.
Is a link I have to go to?
Yes. You'll need your user ID as well. Is he enjoying being
Commander,
under the bed right
we
now?
discovered an armband out on the battlefield.
Well, we go here, we go to the...
I've seen an armband like this
Here,
before.
research,
It's the kind
finish
worn
it.
by Raven senior officers.
2 minutes remaining.
You
yes.
good, Chatterkin? You okay?
You're... I got invited to the Alliance. Nah.
Yeah, you're
This
waiting
means
on mine.
Get preparations
Yeah,
underway.
of course I...
Let's see. Upgrade command center to level 4.
Ooh.
So you already have you gotten your command center to level 5 yet?
Oh yeah, mine is at 7.
Oh, I was telling
Got a call
Colin
from
that
HQ, Commander,
PC.
and it's
Don't you?
good
No,
news.
I don't want you
Allied
back up there
Command
for
will
a
be
bit,
sending us
buddy.
regular supply drops.
I was telling Colin about a code that the PC specific users can use.
Enter text, yeah, code, yeah. No, that's the UID.
Great Hall. We'll be able to call in another airdrop
What's
in
the
5
UID?
minutes.
Is that your...
You know what
That's
they
your
say,
player
Never
ID.
look a gift
the one
transport
you...
plane
The
in the
whatever
mouth.
you call yourself.
No,
Oh, no, there
it's
we
a,
go.
it's a string of
Ah.
numbers connected to
Yeah, I
your
see it. I see it, I
identity.
see it. 2... That's... 3...
But yeah, so I was telling he's behind the TV now.
verification code send. Where do I get? Oh, to
He's
my email.
centered. Right.
Of course, I get something more, even more centered.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the email.
You're big squirrely.
Oh my god, you get the, okay. That's fair enough.
What you reap is what you sow.
905. There we go, yes. Gift code, what was it? Play on PC. There we go, ready.
I don't think you were in a battle when you ran over to grab him.
Hey, Arra.
What?
Gift code expired.
What? It's not my special gift code. It's the gift code they said that they literally provided
Yeah, it's
it in the briefing.
Too bad it's expired.
Did they really? Why
Yeah.
did they provide me a gift code if they knew it was going to be expired by the time I streamed?
Well, I don't know. What's the name? War what?
Warpath by Lilith Games. Stop running over their cat. I will put you in the kennel and lock it shut if you keep trying to get... If you keep trying, Aldrin, I'll have to put you in the kennel and lock it. Need you to stop trying to get up there. Stop being so explory. Stop being such a squirrel.
There's a new house. Of course, it's gonna be Explorer, Yara. But
I mean,
yeah,
he's only
look,
7 weeks, so like... He's still a kitten, too.
and you expect him to understand anything?
Just don't want him to be that explory. He's gonna hurt himself. You're gonna hurt yourself, you brat. It's my job to be the brat, okay? Get back in there. Daily missions, let's see.
Oh yeah, that thing is expired.
Yeah, I think he likes the kennel because he was sleeping in it earlier. As long as it's not shut, I think he's fine with it.
What am I missing to upgrade it? How do you building points? I don't. Fair
Stop.
enough. Let's see here. Let's
Stay
stack
right
these
here, you
bricks.
brat.
Slap the brick ones.
No. In fact, let's move this aside. I think I know a way to keep him from doing that. There. Now he's
Only
under the
way
blanket
for
with
you
me.
to get farther.
Yeah. They want me to
Because I'm just
deploy
stuck.
to... Let's go
Look.
to a Raven with the focus of that. Search.
3,000 firepower. That's kind of a lot. I'm not sure I can take that on yet. 5,000. No way, man.
But yeah. Boop. Let's see if I can make the... Create an alliance.
My plan worked.
I'll need my keyboard again. A winter
Can you buy skins?
Rhine. Arra.
Can I have 2 days off?
Select my flag. Let's make it be a...
And it's not that I can't even join yours, you know, because I don't know what's the reason behind it actually. Supplies, let's see here. What is it that I need? I need.
Okay. Create. Oh, it reset the stinking. The name.
Did it?
It doesn't like spaces either. The tag is Arra.
Yeah, no shit that it's Arra. Arra. Just Wintershine Arra, yes, sure.
Yep.
I go, thank you, and I can finally keep going on with my thing.
What, did it want you to join?
Oh, I can see your base. Damn, you're far away from me.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you'll probably
Yeah.
if you have access to it, you'll probably want to. I don't think he likes being right there right now, because he can't see.
You are, look at this.
Oh, did you land next to me?
Hello, my friend.
Oh, you get to move your command center around until you're actually satisfied with where you want to be, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be right here.
Alright, claim rewards.
Alright, look at me. I'm a big boy.
Mm-hmm, way bigger. So you should...
Yeah, or just zoom into mine and then you zoom into yours.
Are you absolutely certain that it was expired?
Yep, I tried and it said expired
Cat?
code.
Okay, let's see.
I'm getting attacked.
No, I'm saying cat because he's about to jump.
Yeah, no, I'm being attacked. Or maybe I'm not being attacked, I'm not sure.
Can't tell what he's doing.
My machine always has a certain degree of error. Drives me mad. Let's go.
No, he's by the exercise bike now.
I won't lie. I know the plan.
As far as I know, Ram's in the kitchen again. Ram's been none too plussed about him being here.
Yes, yes, we can. I will try.
Commander, we found a mining site from which we can harvest. Idle collection trucks can be used to collect resources.
Oh, I don't have the tech for that yet. Apparently. Colin.
What can I do? Ready.
I was gonna try to use
Orders?
Any
requests? Exactly.
I was gonna try to claim the farm, but you need a tech that I don't have access to yet.
You do?
Yeah, build an Air Force base. You need.
I didn't like the Air Force base. It's way too big.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go where I wanted my barracks to be.
Commander,
Yeah, but
our
the second
garrison
level
will
of...
defend us.
If you just zoom into mine, Arra, you see how much bigger it gets after you upgrade your main.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Commander,
2 in.
Our
Yeah.
garrison will defend us.
I see you have 3 barracks now.
I have quite a bit now. I should probably keep doing the missions, because I haven't done any of those for so long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is gonna have to go over here. Oh, the barracks is still too big for that. Where I wanted to put it, my barracks is still in the way.
I'm on it.
He's on the heater again, which means he might be about to go under the bed again.
Bricks, fuck yeah, give me all the bricks.
Alright, so I can scout now.
Plane overhead. Request permission to land.
Jean Dufour, striking at your command.
Now that I think about it, maybe I have played this before. back when Demo Ranch had his sponsorship, his active sponsorship.
Might very well be.
Because I remember John DeFort. Oh well.
Reserve 180.
Pardon the intrusion, mon ami. Given your current plight, High Command has
That's
sent
90
me to help you
kilometers away
establish
from
supremacy
me.
over the
That's a
skies. If we are to liberate this city from
Babe, did you hear
Raven's
me?
talons, we must capture its combatant command.
Yeah,
which is
I'm almost
currently under
certain.
Raven control.
Now that I've gotten to this
Let us
part,
take a
but I've
closer
played it
look,
before. On phone. A while back.
Well, let's see here. Let's.
Probably under the bed if he's not by the exercise bike.
Fire in the hole. It should be there around
Yeah,
the
I
same time.
remember this feature. The scouting feature.
As you can see, they have the place locked down. Attacking now would be most certain, especially when we have danger far closer to home. If I may, I suggest sending out a scout plane to clear up the fog around our base.
Guarantee you he's under the bed again. Right down here.
We need a plan A, plan B, and plan C. Plan B to make sure plan A works, and plan C to make sure you don't forget the other plans.
Scouts. At this point, if he's going to be that explorer, we may need to temporarily put him in there.
While exploring our scout planes may
He gets
occasionally
past
find points
me.
of interest. Whenever they do find something,
I don't have
you
long
will
enough
receive a
arms.
report in your mailbox.
I mean, I only need one of my arms for the game.
Over.
Oh,
Yeah,
you were-
I'm just. Me too, to be honest. You don't need more than one arm. So here, let's
I
upgrade
kept
this Arra.
trying to put him back in there. Yeah, that's the part that worries me, is that he definitely very distinctly fell and didn't jump that time.
Don't get bigger. Okay, good.
He wants me to make an engineering
barracks number
center.
4.
This is the tech tree, isn't it? No, this is production. Okay. The assembly workshop is probably the tech. Nope, research center. Though I think the assembly workshop is important too. Don't even. Nope, you're not going over there, cat. No. I told you no. He really wants to be over there, despite the fact that he's fallen twice.
It's not normal.
He landed on it, didn't quite land on his feet either time. No. Now he looks like he's thinking about jumping down.
Why would he jump down? You have a weird cat, Arra.
I said no. Aldrin, I don't want you over there. No. Apparently I can't make a solid wall with my back because of where I'm sitting. He tried to go behind my head again, and apparently I can't actually properly block that route because of how I'm laying. No. No. Stop. You goof. You goober.
You goober.
Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah.
Drives me mad.
More infantry, that's really nice.
Get over there.
Yo.
Anyways, give me a sec.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so it basically wants us to completely complete all the mission stuff The main mission stuff. To chapter 13 specifically.
I have spring.
For you
Should I
to be
go-
fully counted. Also, did the thing update with you? Because you said you're level...
Should I?
Yeah, let me double check that. Yeah, you're counted, okay. I
am?
don't know what it means about the army group thing, though.
Me neither.
It's gotta be rally-like things.
Arra, would you want infantry or?
Oi!
I'm not sure. Would you have a more
Stop!
power or more HP?
Cat! Hi.
Sniper
Okay,
man.
so this is how this is gonna work. I'm putting you in the kennel.
Deploy you.
Give me a second, chat. In.
Open center missions claim.
Okay.
Claim. Then we go to quick upgrades.
Yeah. He just refused to not keep trying to get over there. You just use the Warpath link to download and then play. Though if you want to be in the Alliance, you can look up Winter Shrine Arra, like either Winter Shrine or the tag Arra, to join. But that waits, and then eventually, the objective is to eventually get all the first 13 chapters of the main mission stuff that we're doing off to the left here, done. Hopefully, unlike the last one, it actually works. For you. Last sponsorship didn't work for Gaelic. Even though she
no?
used the link. And I know it's working because it counted for, Cone.
Me.
Yeah, the cat's none too blessed about being in there.
Yes, sir. Keep alive.
He doesn't like it when it's locked. That's what it is.
Cover me. Is there a plan B? Fire in the hole!
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the skins part works. But you said for sure that only on PC doesn't work anymore.
What doesn't work on PC?
The code only on PC definitely doesn't work.
Well, it didn't work for me at least.
Is it? No, it is not. I directly copied it from... I think I did.
It
Let me-
said expired, so yes, you copied it right.
Let me double check to make sure I... Because it told Cone that it was expired. Yeah, no, it is play on PC, and I did copy it. But it told Cone... The code's only mentioning the PC version to you? What? The thing says that it should work for the mobile copy too. I'm confusion. They've confused me. I equal confusion. Cat, you're okay. Apparently he doesn't agree.
Of course he doesn't.
Alright, let's do some regular in-game stuff. Silent infiltration. He really doesn't like it. Well, he's crawling behind my back. Yeah, he really was none too plussed about that.
Schneider's hideout is just up ahead. We'll
Well,
need
I
to
guess
find a way
Gaelic
in.
can't participate because
I
the
can plant
link
some
only
charges
provides her with
if
the
you'll
PC
cover
copy,
me.
even though the briefing says that they can. That
Shouldn't she? What's that code you can scan? Is that for the goblin thing?
yeah, that's GXG. What am I doing?
Looks like the entire Raven garrison is here to play. Once we silence
Yeah, the
the
QR
garrison
code. They didn't
commander,
provide me
we'll
with the
have
QR
no
code in
problem
this
sleeping
one.
in.
That's for the comic part of GXG. It's a decent comic, actually. I'll give him that. He is very good at storyboarding. And storytelling in general. Yeah. There's like 27 chapters pre-storyboarded. He just has to get
Find
illustrations
out
for it.
who's making exchange. Kill the person received.
Yeah, this game, because it was originally, it's not a direct, by the way, it is not a direct port from PC. Not a direct port. Because here's the thing. There are some changes.
Who's
There
there?
are.
Yeah, there are some PC unique features.
He was just playing possum. Shut him
Like.
up, or he'll give away our
I
position.
don't know them off the top of my head. How did I... Oh yeah. It might not be as extensive as some of the other games, Gaelic. If you want to try it on your PC and see if it's more stable. Because again, this is... Yeah, well, she's been having issues with almost every game that she's played.
Weird. if you
Even
ask
with
me.
this replacement laptop from a year ago. Like, this is the last replacement she got from a year ago, and it's having issues too. Every PC that she's ended up with in the attempt of replacing that first one that she had
Very
issues with. And like, it was a Best Buy PC, if I recall correctly. The one she's currently using.
I have no idea. No idea.
I mean, she's in chat. I was just seeing if she'd confirm. But, like, even the one she's currently using. He refuses not to go over there. He's going past me. The place he keeps falling off of?
Back on the ground.
Wait, what is this mission? Oh, kill the Raven Garrison Commander. How do I... How did I miss that first shot when it looked like it was directly aimed at him?
I don't know.
Oh, was it more that you returned to the one that you had replaced from a year ago because the replacement wasn't working either? Was that what it was?
Okay, now it makes more sense when you explain Arra.
Yeah, she
Campaign?
returned it because it didn't work either.
There's a campaign?
Not surprised. I was like, there's a campaign, and I'm like, yeah, not surprised.
Attack these bitches. Arra. The campaign has 300 power tanks and like units in. Yeah, I have 2,400. It don't feel fair.
We've been contacted by someone who claims to have intel on confidential Raven weapon projects.
Oh, and what did we have to pay for this intel?
Here. Go ahead and have the rest. It's still tasting weird to me.
What is?
Oh, the McDonald's Dr. Pepper. Ursha brought home... Oh, speaking of which, can you bring me over the food when you get the chance? Ursha brought home McDonald's for breakfast. And the Dr. Pepper taste.
Breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast food. The McDonald's breakfast stuff.
Risha.
Like, she took Carrie into work. We stopped to the post office and went to Mickey D's.
Not a cent. Our contact said that his wife had been executed by Raven for sedition.
See what I mean? He's literally beelining. He's... No. He's double checking.
Payback's always a good motivator.
Yeah. Okay. So I use... I can't stop him. I'm in a mission. Where... Oh, there's... But like, Dr. Pepper tastes weird to me this time around. And every time they've gotten me soda, in general, when they've stopped by the McDonald's for the past few times, be it root beer
McDonald's.
or Dr. Pepper, it's been bad.
Then take the Coca-Cola Zero version.
I don't like Coke that much.
Take Sprite Zero.
The Sprite Zero that Risha got from the last place that she got, I don't think our Mickey D's even carries Sprite Zero. The Taco Bell, that our local Taco Bell does. Was that Sonic, not Taco Bell?
Take 7-Up then.
Hi. Get back over there.
Get back over there.
Is he gonna give up eventually?
Of course not.
But yes, unfortunately for you, Cone, if you want to disable the soundboards, you'll have to go into Kawaii specifically, click on her settings, and disable soundboards.
Oh, wait, so I can't disable, so I don't hear it. Oh.
You can disable it for specific people if you click on their name when you're in DMs or something. Like if you go to their profile, direct profile, I think it was. Yeah. In user info, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Was that only on mobile that I saw that? Being able to disable soundboards for people? Yeah, that's on mobile at least.
Yeah.
There's a voice settings section on mobile. Directly. Here, let me DM it to you. Call him. I took a screenshot with Risha's profile as an example. That's what you're looking for, and I don't know. On
What
mobile,
the fuck is this?
on mobile it defaults on the main screen when you go to their actual profile. I went to her profile from DMs.
Yeah, that don't work. Nope, you can't do it on PC.
That's annoying. Maybe it's built into your regular voice settings. Profiles.
Yes, it's gonna look like quack.
Yeah.
Voice video.
Unless Kawaii's added some, we don't have our own soundboards built into the chat.
No, other people do, so she's using those.
Yeah. Like, I can do...
Unit level 10? Oh.
this. I wonder if it tells people when you use their soundboards in another.
Probably not.
Is Lugia streaming still?
Nope.
Because right after I went live, Abby replied to my daily
Lugia's
reminder
not.
in general chat. The Lugia proclaims I'm not scary. Did he?
Yeah, but that's just normal. Of course he does. Of course he says that you're cute.
I'm only
Everyone
kind of
does.
cute.
Literally everyone
I
says
said
you're
cute.
for her.
What am I taking out? Wait. Go all enemies in your way to escape. Wait, I can't. I don't have a beat on anyone. Oh. Wait.
You don't have a beat on anyone, mate.
No, I didn't have a beat on anyone at the time. Because I wasn't even looking in the right place. Unfortunately for me. He's finally chilled out a bit. No, I will not buy your Mark 13 battle rifle. I think the only other time I've ever seen another bonus objective, aside from the secondary one, was one stream where they said, hey, if you buy our bundles, you'll gain more. But we didn't even have money at the time.
It was a great sponsorship, and yes, it was to buy a $50 pack and open it on stream, and they paid you $100 to do it.
Yeah, they literally said they would pay.
I've been able to do, but I didn't have the spare money at the time. I'm
Right.
not able to wait for a month to get paid for it.
Right. They were like, yeah, if you buy this $50 pack, this $50 bundle, we'll pay you back twice what you spent. But like, I literally couldn't open the bundle because I didn't have the money. I literally didn't even have the money. That's why I did that sponsorship. Wasn't that my first sponsorship ever?
I think so. I think it's the first one you went for. It's not the first one you ever offered.
It's the first one I ever did. Because all of the other ones I was offered at the time were HelloFresh. Like, I have no opinions on HelloFresh because I've never tried them. But like, I couldn't afford to try them at the time.
Yeah, that's the thing. It takes like 4 people to sign up for a plan to be able to get paid.
Right. Like, and I don't think my chat would have been interested either.
No, we did polls and nobody ever wanted to because it's expensive.
Right. Because like, it required 4 different.
I have heard quite a bit of stuff about people not getting what they're supposed to
Yeah,
get in the boxes.
that's the other thing.
Portions being wacky, like way too big or way too small compared to what they say they're supposed
I've
to be.
heard issues with HelloFresh specifically when it comes to people getting paid out for their sponsorships too.
That was the other problem, yeah. There's a lot of people saying they don't get paid for stream elements by them.
Yeah, like it's like there's. I don't think there's any issue with Stream Elements himself. I think it's just HelloFresh being shady. That's why
I
I've.
mean, one of the things I saw about it was
Who's that handsome fellow they are chasing?
got suspended and didn't
Must
get
be
paid.
the
Uh-huh.
scientist.
But I've seen other people that said that they followed the rules and only had like a limited number of participants.
It's always tricky getting a clean shot when I'm downtown. I'll have to move quick.
Right. Oh yeah, like that's my hesitation for HelloFresh specifically sponsorships.
The one guy that got banned from doing it again and didn't get paid for violating took his referral that was supposed to be the one in his chat and posted it all over Reddit and got like 100 people to sign
Right.
up for it from Reddit. So he was expecting to get paid like $1,000 but sponsorship instead.
Because he posted it.
Tell where your links were coming from and all of your referrals are from Reddit
Yeah.
and not Twitch.
It's interesting because none of my sponsorships have ever said I can't share the link outside of my stream. None of mine have. But HelloFresh, I believe, specifically says only share it on your streams. And your social posts that we
Weird.
wanted you to make.
That's weird. Like really weird.
Stream Elements rep said. So it said you posted here and here, and you posted it there. So why do you expect to get paid?
For the ones that came from there, not here or here.
Didn't follow the
Right. But like, and it's problematic because wasn't that the most expensive one out of all the ones that didn't get paid? Like if he had done it correctly, the right way,
I don't know how many of them now.
would he have gotten?
I think it was something 5% of them were from Reddit and not from streams. He wouldn't have gotten paid much. If they just even if they just excluded the valid ones and said we'll pay you anyway, but now
I didn't see the snipers. Where are the snipers? Okay, there's one. Muzzle. There. I'm not sure if this is one of the unique to PC parts or not. Because again, it said that they were unique to PC, but yes, I actually can't remember this part from... Because Gaelic says that she can't do any game on PC, so she can't help. I don't know if Abby is interested in this or not.
I appreciate the fact that Gaelic tries to help, but I'm mad that it screws her over.
Yeah, I'm annoyed as hell, but it screws her over too. Because, like, the Mech Arena one was, like, just fine.
Well, not only did she get screwed out of,
Abby, are you interested in this game?
you know, not only did you get screwed out of the, of counting the reward,
She didn't.
she missed 70,000 credits and a bunch of other free stuff.
Yeah, she
Not getting the influencer reward.
she didn't get the influencer reward. So, like, for that last one, I don't have a specific.
Oh, you have to get to level 5 and get to chapter 13. You would say that in the original piece?
Yes, but that's the secondary part, the the chapter 13 thing.
Hopefully it won't take too much time.
I mean, I've been doing this part, which doesn't matter a lot. So it's actually taking longer for me to do it. Yeah. Okay, so it wants me to go get a raven drop for bricks. Let's assault that. Let's have the burrito. I mean, no, I'll have 2 people do it anyways, Abby. I'll have a second person doing it anyways. I was just curious. You don't have to play it. You don't wanna. I think it's fun, personally.
Yeah, it's really fun.
What were you saying, Con?
I said, want any help with that?
What?
Like destroying those?
I mean, you could have helped, but I needed to get bricks.
Yeah, I just was out on a murder spree.
Oh, did you send your troops over too?
No, I let you take them. Yeah. Remember to use your workshop to make bricks and everything. That's what I've been doing a lot. I have so much stuff.
I'm not quite far enough in for that.
Gotta protect what you got.
You're not?
No,
We don't have an engineering center yet.
I do, but it's not high enough level.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Huh, I see that we have a different approach for how to set our camp up. I have
Well,
my
mine's not
airfield
big enough
set.
yet.
I like to have like the
Commander,
front
we got a
open, you know?
fax from HQ.
Right, because while you've never played it, you do have a Lilith account. Because you've played another Lilith game.
Probably, yeah.
Risha had. I was clarifying. Risha's played another Lilith game before.
Definitely, she
Looks
has.
like the General Snyder Mary shot was just a body double. He's looking for
What was the game
payback,
you said you
and
played
he's
before,
headed
man?
Straight for us.
Yeah. Oh, AFK Arena's Lilith.
AFK Arena.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have that. I've played AFK Arena a lot before.
Yeah.
Saves me the trouble of finding him.
That means you've played one of their games before.
Ah,
Which means you probably do have a Lilith account you could have linked.
yeah, I didn't think about that part. I think I got like super high
You forgot
up
to
in
take the
AFK
portion
Arena.
of your the soda that I gave you. Risha.
I think I was top like 30 in AFK Arena.
This
at
ain't
one
good,
point.
Commander. This ain't good.
But yeah, no, Abby. Unless I can guarantee get a 4th person to participate, there's no point in you participating.
Why not?
The next stage of the goals is another 2 people.
Oh yeah.
It's 2 people, 2. It doubles after the first 2 sets.
Question, how
First
much
two-
money do you have?
Not that much.
I have a 1.4 million money, 1.71 million metal, and then 1.5 food.
I have half a mil.
I don't see how I have so much.
What?
I feel I should stop making a bunch of bricks and then start making more planks.
Interesting. Okay, let's in the research in the alliance research, let's do militarization.
I don't know what I went for. I just told me to do one. Yeah, I want. I'm not sure which one is better. How much can you contribute? Gold contribute unlock 24 after joining an alliance. Arra, how much gold do you have? Because I have 7.5k.
I only have 16k, but again, you're farther in than me.
1600.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1600.
I'm not that much farther.
Yes, you are. Anyways,
Yeah.
research,
You started before me.
industry. Yes, but you surpassed me.
Now, have I?
Yes! My command center's
What's
barely
first?
level 5 at this, if that, right now.
Research takes time, but we have the means necessary to speed up scientific research.
We need a plan A, plan B, and plan C. Plan B
Let's
to
go
make sure
with
plan
engineering
A works, and
tests.
plan C
Yes, ma'am.
to make sure you don't forget the other plans.
This here. Let's upgrade my
Yeah, my center is...
mag twice, and then my
I don't have
brick
enough
twice.
building points to upgrade my center.
Hmm? Yeah, I need so much building points. I need 7,850. I have 5k. Like, goddamn. Also, do you need some assistance?
Hmm?
You asked for some assistance.
Yeah, I did.
I have some tea first.
You know what? This is a game that just you don't notice how long you've been playing before.
Right.
It's been like
That was
20
how I felt
hours.
with Eos when I was playing it actively. Eos played very similar to this, actually.
Commander, your troops are ready.
Let's see. Yeah, once I upgrade my next tier base, I will be to the next tier base that it gets bigger at. I will be rearranging. But yeah, no. Supposedly, let me double check something with the mission brief. Kind
You
of
don't need
confused.
damage in this game.
I'm confused about the mission brief now, because I could have sworn it told me.
You're supposed to take out the cameras.
Let's see.
I don't understand, man.
Yeah, I don't know why it says that the play on PC command is expired. Code is expired. Get new. Okay, the goal is to get new unique users to download Warpath on PC. However,
Both PC and PS forward.
no, never mind. This specific section of it says otherwise, but there was another section where it implied that both would. I think I might have misread something else. Hydrate, redeem.
Alright, thirsty. No, I'm just kidding.
New officer Percy. Also, I like how Adina's server has a sound thing.
Bosh.
shot. Enemy attack.
Oh,
Enemy
Adina's
attack.
Discord
Enemy
has
approaching
sound.
via road at your 11 o'clock. They're getting closer.
No, what will probably happen is when I do add my own sound bites, they'll probably be custom ones, if possible.
Some bytes or some bits?
Soundboards for Discord.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's this part. Have you
God, I
met the
hate
black
this
market
location.
dealer yet?
General
Hello.
Schneider is coming. Surrender while you can.
Assassins, you will feel my wrath. Exterminate these vermin.
They got us surrounded, the poor bastards!
Did your game just get louder?
We need reinforcements, damn it!
Trisha?
Commander, Allied Command has sent us a fleet of bombers.
Yeah,
They're
unfortunately, you
approaching our
can't adjust your
airspace,
sound
waiting for you
until
to paint a target.
after the tutorial part. Oh, Risha just launched the game and is currently in the tutorial section of it.
Oh yeah, it's hella loud in the tutorial.
Boom.
Man, I'm so I only hit headshots, it's quite impressive.
Oh no!
I got someone in the balls.
My face!
In the balls?
It was in one of the missions when Agent F was running from them. I got them in the balls.
Fuck! They noticed. Man, that hurts my feeling.
What?
This mission is so hard.
Retreat!
Because like, if you shoot at 1 millisecond wrong, you die.
Uh-huh.
I just
Which
thought
mission did you just do?
Like 29 or 30.
Doris
That's
Morgenstern.
Commander, allow me to
Liaison
introduce
officer.
Lieutenant Doris Morgenstern. She will be in charge of establishing our
Morgenstern.
what a thrill it is to fight with you.
I feel like that's a hybrided name. Because I don't think it's German, but it's also not...
There we go. The molded boy.
Morgenstern sounds kind of not German, but German at
Well,
the
I
same
was-
time.
I was at 31 hour. I'm sorry, I lied.
Claim. Let's see. But yeah, it didn't take too long for Cone to make it to Command Center level 5 at least.
I got it before Arra.
Yeah. Cone made it before me. Drastically before me. I don't even think I'm technically still there yet.
No.
That's how before me Cone got there.
Well, I'm really quick at games like this, even though I listen to everything.
Let's see, we'll add this unit, then we'll add Percy to
Why
it.
can't I look inside of yours?
Wait.
Have you declared war on me?
No. Like, I can't declare war on you.
I know.
You're in my
I can't
alliance.
Why can I not look inside of your base? What the fuck?
Zoom in.
I can't.
You're
Doesn't
glitched
work.
then, because I can zoom into you just fine. Interesting placement. Yeah, you are going to be doing it the opposite of me almost.
I think this is maximum efficiency, to be honest.
Well, mine
you
are all
don't
going to
use
be,
the left
all of
side.
my buildings like that are going to be on the side that your airfield is
side?
on.
Interesting, interesting.
So you and I have very different plans for that. I only have... I mean, I originally was going to have my barracks line that wall. I might still have my barracks on the outside of the airfield and have the airfield almost touching my command center even after the rescale. If possible. It doesn't look like it's possible, actually, based on the space that yours takes up. Though.
Yeah, probably not, Laura. But yeah, probably not.
So, okay, so it wants me to upgrade my #1 barracks to level 4. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Then it wants me to have 2 officers assigned to troops. What? But I do have 2 officers assigned to troop. Oh, no, I don't. That's right. The first
no, I
set,
know.
the first set of troops gains a 2nd officer slot.
I'll be teaching you men a thing or two. I'll be teaching you men a thing or two.
Da 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 da.
Funny thing is how far we spawned, Arra.
Yeah, you were like on the opposite side, weren't you?
No, or of Airbill, yeah. I was kind of almost all the way on the opposite side. Like, I was a good, like, let's say these coordinates are...
Because you should still be able to see where you
38 and
originally spawned.
Yeah, 38, 32, 38k, 32k.
Interesting.
Weird. So I was at 38, 32. Here is 37, 31.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good...
Okay, I'm the only one that requires assistance right now, gotcha.
Contiguous.
It's not letting me see you.
It's 1,200 kilometers. You can't do what?
Oh, I was gonna look at members, but I can't see. Oh, you're already level. You were defaulted to level 1.
Or my character level is level.
No,
8.
your guild related level.
Yeah, of course.
Oh look, you're an officer. I mean, what?
Huh?
Definitely.
I'm rank 4, got it.
As slow as the infantry. I can help them take some luggage.
Call in my 2nd airdrop, huh? Give me a sec. It says call in, but not necessarily claim. If you want to grab one or two of them.
What?
Give me a second. Risha just asked me how to redeem a code. I have to go grab the website again.
Well, I can just grab it for you and send it in the
Copy
chat again.
link address. That would have worked too, but I was already doing it.
It takes like 5 seconds for me and like 30 seconds for you.
Yeah, from your... Anyways, check Discord. For the site. Upgrade command center to... Oh, I am 5 right now. Level 5 right now. Is that the same place that they required you to... I am now... Verification code?
Yeah, you write your name and you get it on a email, or not in-game email.
Oh no,
Like, it
Richard
gets
said
sent
that
to
she
you.
had to... Oh, that's... Okay.
You get the verification code in-game,
Yeah.
in the mails there, you know.
I need more bricks, apparently. But first, let's go to my chests. You, sir, give me 10 draws. Thank you. As an extra draw, because apparently I have extra cards.
Yeah, I only do if I have close to 10, technically.
I'm gonna let them stack up, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna check.
I have 9 out of 10 right
did
now.
you notice that there were secondary missions off to the top right? Con?
Oh yeah, all the ones in the top right, yeah.
Yeah.
I've done all of them. Not all of them, of course, because like they're daily and shit, but most of them.
Yeah, but you've claimed one. The ones you put.
Yeah, claim and not the ones I put.
Jean Dufour, striking at your command.
The demo ranch codes? Or... in general chat in the Discord? Risha's posting a bunch of codes that are still active in general chat in
There's
Discord.
only 2 that works, I'm pretty sure.
No, she said that she found a bunch that are supposed to still be working. In an
doesn't mean that they are.
in an official location.
Ooh, I got Darth Vader, not Darth Vader, but Vader.
Is that from Aderator?
What?
There's a content creator called Aderator.
I don't know. It's like old man with an eye patch.
I don't know though, because Aderator's a furry content creator. But he did a... let's see, if we go over here... yeah. Let me go here. Oh, can you can do that? Okay. So if we go to Warpath, we go over here. I can't produce those yet because my thing's not quite the right one. The thank you code's expired, okay. You'll just edit. I'll wait for Risha to finish claiming codes and figuring out which ones are expired for us to be sure. Colin thinks only the first 2, the ones that say they're new.
I think there's like only 2 or 3 that still work. I might just be stupid, but I'm pretty sure.
Right, they're usually pretty... The Easter eggs one worked too? Oh, the Easter eggs 3 worked? Specifically?
Wow, now I can make cement. Noise.
So it doesn't say it's expired, it says... so we can tell the difference between one that's expired and one...
Yeah, it will say that it's expired and it will say that it's not expired.
Yeah. So, get ready to check general chat as soon as Risha finishes. Because...
Already close it down. It's gonna take a few minutes, so I don't bother.
Once she finishes her tests, there are 4 working codes.
New technology.
Alright. So while we're here... but yeah, it is weird to me that they provided me a not working code. Codes that ever worked? Weird. But it did... right. Anyways, let's see. Alright, so right now, the list is currently up to date in Discord Con.
I'll check it here in a few minutes, maybe.
So is it your online ID that you use for the site?
I use online ID, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Mm. 0. So there was a Kentucky Ballistics Demolition Ranch hybrid code at one point. What is? I mean, I'm pretty sure that sponsorship was in 2021. I know.
That's a few years ago there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his sponsorship was 2021 though. Okay, let's see. So it's the Mother's Day code.
Oh my god, it takes so long building up building points, Arra. Alright, Lily's your command center again.
Like 6.
You're 2 behind me then. Catching up quick, Arra.
Okay.
When do you get the black market?
I don't know that part. So those are the only 4 codes that Rich has been able to find that work. Yeah, that's weird. Buildings.
I see our base got bigger, or
It did. Wait a second. There's almost room for my barracks to go there.
where? You move your air force all the way down to the right.
Yeah, I was gonna try to put them the barracks between the wall and the.
And then, or do you see all that debris right beside your bank and underneath all of that? You can get rid of that shit.
Give me a sec.
The old tank and that.
We got our Air Force up and running.
Bottom left, all that shit that's bottom left. Top left or whatever it is. But yeah, you can get rid of that to build or get some extra room.
Yeah, I kind of liked that aesthetically at the time.
Makes sense.
It looked nice. Okay, the drill grounds can go here for now.
Have you been scouting yet, or?
I've been scouting a few times. I think my plane currently needs to scout again.
We're on full speed now.
Or they just let it decide where it's gonna scout.
I'm trying to make like a 9 or a 3x3 square around us right now. To get like a nice aerial view, but nice and close around.
Yeah, mine is. I've explored the area right above us and the area right below us. And now I'm doing the one to our left.
I have the one straight to my right and above there, and I have 2 over to the left from there again, and then one underneath us.
Job requires. My tanks are in the best condition.
Weird.
Oh.
Commander, your troops are ready.
Ooh, I wanna conversion this. I wanna
Okay,
take
let's
this.
go to the armory real quick. Chests. I have 6 vouchers right now. Troop vouchers right now. It is weird to me though that, like, why did they tell me, hey, tell your chat to use this code if it was already expired? That I may need to at Warpath about that on Twitter. Hmm? What's up?
I was so close to killing me.
Oh, I'm just confused. It would be more of a, yo, Warpath, I'm confused. Code I was told to give my chat said it was already expired. For a sponsorship I started on this
Yeah,
date.
guess what? There's a noob beside you.
Huh?
Level 1.
Who?
Commander 27644.
I saw that. They've been sitting there for a while. And they haven't done anything from what I can tell.
Huh, I have base protection, but if I attack them, I won't.
They look like they still have base protection too.
True.
Aim fire!
There's
How
one
do I-
above me
okay.
to the right too.
Upgrade. Oh, I need to
He
get...
has-
I can't actually get the Air Force stuff until later, I
Is there
guess.
any other base close to us? There's a few, but they're all level 1.
Yeah, everyone that seems to be right near us is like lower level than us.
Yes.
Drastically.
I wish it was at least a level 2 or something, not only level 1s.
Yeah, it feels weird to me.
Since around where I spawned, we're like level 20s, like everything like there.
Yeah, that feels even weirder to me that they just tossed me into an area with low level people.
Yeah, they just know I'm more skilled, Arra.
Wow! Cone's bully.
Well, they did put me in an area with like 20 times harder people than yours.
The area we're in now has like really low level people compared to us.
Like really, really low Arra.
Like none of them seem to be doing anything. Because that one that's down to the left that you mentioned has been there the whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never noticed. Never really cared for him either.
The one that's like, my troops are right dead center between me and... It's been there the whole time.
Uh-huh. How far does this go?
Isn't this map...
Kill the driver of the... Okay.
Okay, so we need... Campaign 1-2. What? Didn't... Oh, I don't... I haven't done the actual campaign yet. Okay.
No, you haven't.
No.
We're almost in the capital.
Oh, I
See to it
remember
that
this
any
part.
Raven lowlifes blocking our way get zapped.
Miss White Wolf.
Oh, there's more rifles.
Hmm.
Complete chapter. I don't want to play.
Raven have concentrated all their forces in the capital. It's a race against—
Yes, Chief.
Rubber industry. That's gonna take so long.
The enemies are
It's
running
gonna
around
take
in a state of pandemonium.
17
Sweep
hours,
through
Arra.
and destroy all of them.
17 hours.
What?
the fuck?
Oh, do you have something that says it's going to take 17 hours but by default? You
Yeah,
should have some
rubber
speed ups.
industry.
If it's research or something.
Yes, I have way too many, but still. That's just gonna take. If I use everything, sure, that's gonna be it all. But like, I'll use all my hour things.
Wonder how much I can help you out with it.
Oh shit, I can use an 8-hour one, yeah. Actually, no, it's fine. Let's see here.
Radar
Oh,
tower.
Commander, I have sighted new uncharted territory.
1 minute, 4 seconds, and then I will have rubber
Oh, yeah, I will
industry.
keep sending scout reports from
Hey,
up in the
I
air.
have rubber
Always
industry.
at your service.
Whoa!
Steam power.
Con. I found
Yes.
a radar tower which just gave me a bunch of slots of area off to the left. I now have a 3x3 to our left that's focused around, not focused directly around us. We're in the mid
Alright,
right.
Go to the research and industry place. Do you see the rubber and steam power things?
Yeah, give me a few.
Yeah, I have both of them now. Each one takes 17 hours.
Oh, you were doing rubber and industry? Oh, give me a few
Rubber
seconds.
and steam.
Yeah, you're doing both of them at the same time?
No, I did one and then I did the other one like 2 seconds later.
What is this contract? Oh, to get a second tech research queue, it wants me to buy it. Huh.
I long.
Got in the arms.
Arms deal.
Got in the arms.
A sold.
But yeah, I haven't seen the black market.
Yeah, me neither. I'm waiting to be able to make it. It's gonna take a while though. Economy. Yeah. Command center level 10.
To get
for
to the black market?
Yeah.
Of course.
Touche,
Oh, well.
touche.
Not surprised. It's like, why would we make it that simple for you? Anyways, let's see. Mailbox, campaign stats, okay. Let's see what my missions are. Daily. Click the campaign thing. Claim the chest from the daily. Hey chat, did you know you're cute?
Then you're cuter.
I'm really kind of cute. In fact, I'm
No.
vicious and I'm scary.
No.
Fear me.
No, don't think I will.
Fear the Arra. For the Arra is vicious and scary. Fear! Oh, Death Stranding is free on Epic Games again? Did they do that? Did they really?
Is it really what?
Death Stranding is free on...
Is it? Let's see. Rar. Fear me. Campaign resupply. Bop. Oh, one of the What?
things I had to grab was the campaign resupply, and then I said, bop.
Oh, okay. Military
Units.
flat or some military.
Upgrade my units to level, one of my units to level 10.
Level 4 tank, nice. What level 4? Ooh?
Then modify a unit. Okay.
A new level 4 tank.
I'll be right back, chat.
Level 4 tank.
Keep an eye on them.
Keep an eye on them, she says. Like it's hell keeping an eye on the Mara. They are impossible. Sorry, not sorry, chat. By Gaelic. So what am I supposed to do with you, chat?
I have returned.
Good.
And I'm vicious and I'm scary. Do 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 do. Scouting the abandoned warehouse to claim that loot.
We need a plan A,
But yeah, if you do the area, the tile directly to our left
and plan C to make sure you
for your scouting, there should be a radar dish. That'll give you an entire 3x3 to our left, with us being at the middle right edge of it. Also, boop. Fear me.
Yeah, heard you.
Fear! Fear the Arra!
No, I will never fear you.
Because the Arra equals scary.
In what life?
All. All. All lives.
Looks like
Yeah,
things
I
are
don't
heating
think
up.
so.
I trust you'll.
Oh, don't be so dramatic, lover boy. We can both make it out of here alive.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
What?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You can't say that.
Yes, I can. I took him out in one shot. Didn't even miss. Hold on.
Still easy for you? Nah.
One shot.
Yo, I got Angel of Light. Arra.
Many have suffered under Raven's thumb. Only
Nice.
some of us have been lucky enough to stay
You know what
alive.
the Angel of Light is?
Not off the top of my head.
It's a woman. Yeah, she's just a woman that you can do shit with. I think I'll do that.
My sniper is now maxed out.
Привет, comrade.
Shoot the agent with the cell phone?
What?
Please don't walk in my way. I was worried I mistimed that and was about to take out an innocent life at the same time. What do you mean? My thing is maxed. Oh. Now it wants me to do my bullets.
What?
It wanted me to upgrade my bullets.
Did.
Yeah. The tag is Arra, the name is Winter Shrine. There's no building.
The intel has been safely delivered, but we still need to keep these Raven boys at bay.
And knowing what it did to Cone, it might have you be very far away from us.
Let's finish the job together.
Assisted in the engineering thing? Interesting.
I'll have to be the bait. Make them think the target is still in town. Easy work for a lady as lazy as myself.
Okay, let's check it. Missions, claim, daily missions, grab those. So, in this one, it specifically says that level 4 members are,
Or what?
officers. So, hopefully, we don't have something happen with the Alliance what was happening in Eos.
Ew.
In Eos, we had people randomly changing prioritized researches. Because that was a thing we had access to. Was in the Eos does is they have prioritized researches, which allowed you to gain more towards your research. And like they were changing stuff, they were initiating events without our permission, stuff like that.
Sounds like a big problem.
But they were very, very active members, and like they were higher ranking than me.
Well, were they higher ranking than you?
Yeah, some of them were way higher ranking than I got to at that point. So units, modify the unit. Give them that armor. Well, that turret thing. Give them the actual armor. Max out there. Oh. I got them FCM 36 armor.
Let's see.
My Matilda unit is very, very powerful.
Matilda?
Yeah, it's a tank.
Just a name.
Are you ready to cry?
It is a very interesting name for a tank. A12 Matilda Mark II.
Matilda Mark II. I have. Yeah,
it's
A12 Matilda Mark II. Yeah, I have that one too.
It's
in
a
level
British.
20.
Mine is only level 10 right now.
They would have really good parts. Right?
But Risha is saying they named almost all of their tanks after generals.
People. Yeah. Of course they would. I have so many parts from Matilda too.
Yeah, my Matilda's level 20 with all of the armor up to the first tier of FCM 36 armor normal.
I see.
I went along the armor route first.
You did?
Yeah. Ow!
It's a pain.
Sorry, Cato. I startled the cat.
Poor cat.
That jolted him awake. He was like very fast asleep. Have you been doing your airdrops, and can you see my airdrops when they happen, or only yours?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Did I have one active if you want to zoom out and see if there's one of them on the screen for you.
Let's see here. No.
No, you can
But
only see.
there is a reach above you.
I see that. I'm surprised you didn't get even closer. That's as close as it would let you place? So
Yeah,
this game
sure.
doesn't let us have as tightly knit nests?
You see how I'm quite far away as well, Arra, as you see. It's just because he's behind, I'm in front, so it looks closer than it actually is.
Yeah, because I think Cone did the same thing.
So I went the opposite direction from Cone. Up to the north, west.
What do you mean I did the same? Yeah, I tried to get as close as possible.
You put yourself as close as possible, then it was like, nope, nope,
Yep.
nope.
That's as close as I physically could get, yep.
Yeah, because Risha tried to do the same thing. She landed practically right next to me, I guess, when she airdropped in.
Yeah, me too.
And then it didn't work.
Hi. Moving out.
I don't have any more airdrops right now.
Hang on a minute.
No, neither do I.
I used one pretty quickly.
I suppose that gives us more time. I'm ready.
Sir, your troops are ready.
Okay, let's see. So if I go into chapter, what am I missing? Defeat and loot a level 5 Raven unit. Okay.
Oh, 5 Raven units, wow.
Yeah. You had to have done that already because you're already past me
Yeah,
on
I
that.
did. I defeated a level 10 Raven unit.
I don't remember it telling me to fight level 4. Did it skip level 4?
No, but you probably just did it by yourself without even noticing.
Hmm.
That's what I did.
Oh, so I'll still have to fight a 3 and a 4?
No.
Okay. Risha says it made her do so.
If you haven't, yes. But if it tells you you have, you have.
No, I haven't fought a 4 yet. I know I haven't. I fought a 1, 2, and a 3. I didn't. I just kind of, I guess, I subconsciously assumed that it would work that way.
Oh my god, I'm getting so close, but still so far, you know?
Yo, chat, boop. Alright, so now I need to fight a 5. Where's our nearest 5? Oh,
Pretty
so I
close.
see you're already at level 5 now.
Hmm?
Risha.
Has Risha surpassed you too?
Risha's already at no, I'm still farther than Risha, but to be able to join the
I'm
alliance,
almost 9.
Risha needed to be level 5. Let's see. I need, speaking of level 5, I need a level 5
There's
unit.
one right underneath us.
Right
If you-
underneath?
If you look a little, if you look where I'm going, right next to where I'm going, there's a level 5. I'm taking level 6 right there right now.
Okay.
There
Well,
we go.
my guys are heading down there now. Metro Last Light is free on Steam right now. I think I already own that.
Metro what?
Last Light.
Last light.
Yeah. Don't attack that, please.
I'm attacking not number 5, number 7. The one next to it again.
I wonder if that'll affect anything, though. She says it's the,
You say last light.
yeah.
Metro last light complete edition.
It's the full version.
Yeah, it's free right now.
It's free to claim and keep, yeah.
When you get it, you keep it.
Yeah, it's
And
one of
I'm
those.
just gonna add that.
Add to accounts.
There you
Apparently
go.
I didn't have the complete edition.
Are you sure you don't want any?
What do you mean?
It took you a good time. Your units almost died.
No, they didn't.
Look at the fucking tag in the middle.
The one I just moved.
It's a quarter of the HP there.
It's half of its HP gone, according
Yeah,
to mine.
exactly. Ah. Still.
Yeah, I've claimed it.
How far am I from being able to? I'm 1 brick away, or I'm 1 brick.
1 brick away from what?
from getting the next tier of
Command center?
eight. Yeah. Oh my god, I needed 7,800 building points, Arra. Do you know how long that took?
My command center's level 7 now.
Yeah, look how many building points you need. Next one after that, how much you need there is 7,800. You're not even close, Arra. Hey.
Upgrade.
Cover every day.
That should be it for me.
Yeah, I need. I'm barely half.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of my next tier.
How much do you need?
7.8.
So you're on your rate to 9 too.
Yeah.
Well, I just made number 9. Next one after that, you need
Player
13.
survey.
What?
Oh, they were offering me a survey. To get
Survey?
gold in game.
Oh, well, yeah, I did that one. Only I didn't even do the survey. Hey, I need to remember to keep scouting, man. Well, I'll go out with my dog, so I'll be right back.
Alright. All of those questions, all of those options are understandable. Let's see, MOBAs, casual shooters, collectible card RPGs, action games such as Genshin, turn-based RPGs, yep. That moment when the thing asks you what kind of thing that you tend to do the most, and it gives you a list of all the genres of games, and only 2 of them don't get checked.
Oh, this splendid view up here, huh?
This class's streamer is freelance, not as unemployed. This, and I mean, I guess because I'm a streamer, a photographer, and a writer, I fall under freelance regardless of which ones I consider my job. You know? Yeah, I went ahead and claimed it. Abby, thanks for letting me know.
Mademoiselle. New technology.
Hydrate, redeem. Oh. Hi, Fox Knight. Babe. Fox Knight redeemed to Hydrate redeem. Oh. Oops. There was like one sip left in that tonic.
Commander, High Command. After arriving at our destination, take the strategic places one by one. Smash Raven to oblivion and liberate the city.
Reach 10 alliance. We only have 3 alliance members. We're not going to do. Yeah, I saw. Nice one, Fox. Which one did you contribute to, by the way, when you popped back in to the alliance, research-wise?
Slow as the infantry. I can help them take some luggage.
It said you. Oh, it was a help for me specifically. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it said that you did guild research. Yeah, I am now. The game's fun. Unfortunately, Gaelic can't help out.
What can I do?
I feel you.
Because unfortunately, it's the PC only release that's actually going to count toward my goals anyways. I still find Stream Elements mission briefings weird, because every Stream Elements sponsorship I've gotten has had it be white text and white background that I've had to highlight just to be able to actually read. Babe.
I can see the capital now. Scouts, patrol the city. Commandos.
Yes, Chief!
The capital is at stake. Those peasants, they're crawling around every... Smash down their turret at once! Ugh! Their artillery positions are in our way!
Incoming intelligence.
We need to launch an attack at once. Storm the bridge and make for their flank. Commandos! Charge with me!
Yes, Chief!
Battle. Auto attack.
Well fought. We need to smash Raven's bunker on the attack. Forge a path through.
Yeah, I like the game.
Whatever. Victory! As you wish.
Good. Now cover warpath through their artillery positions.
Boop. If I could get 4 people to participate in this game, because it, like, I think this one's really fun.
Yeah, but everyone needs your style, Arra.
Clear, sir.
Impressive.
It's one of the few, it's the first time I've seen a base builder that isn't actually focused on base building either, which I think is nice about that. That's one of the nice things about this game. One of the major nice things, because so far I haven't thought of anything that I don't like about this.
It's a really good game so far, yeah, I'll say that.
one of my more preferred. Yeah, like Richard just pointed out. It's very interesting that there's no timer for the buildings, for upgrading your buildings.
Yeah, I like that part.
Which is why I think it's not focused. It's not base builder focused.
That's why I think it's so fun, because you can do so much more now.
Because like Eos, for example, was heavily focused on timers.
Yeah.
Lunatic has shattered up.
That's a Final Fantasy game, by the way.
Is that Hoffman, the headsman?
Final Fantasy
I'm calling
mobile
in
game.
troops to
Asking
chase
for
that
so
whisper.
much, Sarah.
would like you to wonder
What?
Like you always ask for Teen Alliance.
Yeah, you're supposed to do that when you're in an alliance. You're always supposed to ask for assistance.
Well, okay, maybe.
That's what the point. That's the point of an alliance, you silly.
Well, it's fun playing alone too.
Yes, but if you're in an alliance, we might as well take advantage of it. You silly. Let's see.
Yo, I found a level 7 kind of close to us.
Interesting.
I mean like a good few kilometers.
Mm-hmm. Figured that's what you meant. Ah, that's nice. So even if you upgrade your VIP,
Your what?
it just told me about VIP stuff. If you use your gold to upgrade your VIP level, you get every tier's VIP chest, and that's not a very common thing among games like this one. It's not. No, it's not very common for games like this one to do that. It's a thing I like, but it's a not very common thing that I like. You know?
Yeah, I see how that could be. Yeah. Totally.
But also, by the way, Colin, another thing about alliances is the more you assist each other, the higher your alliance level goes.
Exactly, of course.
So, the whole point of being in an alliance is to assist each other. Oh, this is who you were talking about you getting. I just got the Death Adder guy.
Full speed now. Calm down, guys. I'll make a cup
It's
of
Snake. His name is Snake themed. Yeah, I just got him.
Nice. I've not had him for like 10 minutes. Or like no more.
I know. Right. What do I? Alrighty then. All three of my tanks have all of my people active on them. I mean, not three of my tanks, but all of three of my units. Brick
Nice.
production. Why? I've produced that many. I wish that one would have counted in the long run. Oh well. Like, I've literally produced 20 of my bricks that I have right now.
You produced 20 of the bricks, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I probably produced over like
But one of the mission objectives is to produce 10 bricks. And it didn't carry over like one of the other missions I did early did. The other missions I've done early didn't carry over from before.
Builder up, builder down.
I did carry over, like this one didn't, unlike the others. Which is interesting. So I guess some of them get counted even if you do them before they get asked of you. But others don't.
Probably.
Research. Okay, so I need to do research in the sense of...
You only have 4 of the... Or 3 of the... What is it called? The armory? Oh no, barracks? But you only have 3.
I haven't built the 4th one yet.
Oh, yes.
It's there, but I haven't built it yet.
I was just... Why isn't he doing it?
Like, I knew it was available, but I just hadn't gotten around to doing it.
Commander, your bombers are ready to fly.
Finally.
I'm ready. Good luck.
I also hadn't built my hangar yet, even though I could have. You're just surprising me by not asking for assistance with anything.
I don't need assistance with anything.
I know, but it helps us level up our overall
What
alliance.
is it that I can ask for? I don't know.
Everything, including research, has an assist option.
Are you happy? I asked for assistance.
Yep. I'm happy. Okay. Let's put my Panzer II as my 4th option. Actually, no. It wants me to take the medium tank to instead. I'll take that then. Do I have anyone to spare? No, I don't have any commanders to spare.
You don't?
No, all of my commanders are currently spread across the same of my other tanks. My other tanks and my other units. Like, I only have 6 commanders right now. And all 6 of them are spoken for.
Is that bad, huh?
Merge the 3 medium tanks too that it suggests merging.
Yeah, it's worth it. I think that's a huge power boost.
Upgrade the hangar.
Like it gets pretty big.
Hey chat, did you know you're all cute?
You don't know you're too good for your own, cute for your own good.
I'm only kind of cute, therefore that's not possible.
Totally is possible.
No, can't be. Code is lying.
Of course I am.
That Noah person just went back into Dead by Daylight.
Hmm?
That
Who did?
Noah person went back into Dead by Daylight.
Noah.
Remember the one where they had the Scandinavian name?
Oh yeah, the Ion guy.
The Ion guy, yeah.
Ion?
Aeon, whatever.
Ion?
I don't know how to pronounce that AE side-by-side symbol.
We need to sneak back into
The
town and destroy
or whatever.
their
I don't know how to
wicked
pronounce
little
it.
nest.
Yeah,
I can plant some
Alan?
charges if you'll cover me.
No, or, not Aon. Aon. Hello, Aon. It sounds weird, Arra. What are you saying?
Ow.
What?
I got shot.
Attack Arra's village.
My position was compromised.
Tier 10 grid. Nice, 2 tier 10 bricks. Which one has more bricks? Let's attack
There's
this one
explosives
first.
to use?
What?
Oh, I was trying to only do shots. but there were explosives to use. I was trying to do it the hard way.
I'm working getting all my... What do I say? All my what? Okay, I'm confused what the fuck I was thinking of now. Oh my... Arra, I have researched such a big place now, or like scouted out so much.
I noticed that too about myself. There's quite a large area.
No, Arra, you don't understand. It's huge.
I know.
Just look at the picture I sent you.
Oh, look. First, boop.
No,
Yes.
there's no reason to boop me.
There's all the reasons to boop you. That's about the same size as mine.
It is?
Yeah,
Oh? Why is yours so big, huh?
because I've been scouting actively.
Well, I haven't.
I think there's also an option to set them to auto scout,
Maybe.
but I've not used it.
How many scouts do you have? I have 3 now.
I don't know.
I just got my third one like right now.
I don't even have my second one yet.
Oh, you don't?
My Air Force base isn't quite high enough yet.
Mine is level 8 now. I can upgrade it to 9. That's 5% more continuous scouting. Yeah, continuous scouting feature. Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds very nice to have.
Jones' base is interesting. My base is okay.
Scouting pro. I have 0.2. Well, I have 1.4% scout.
Colin, did you hear me?
Yeah, Colin has an interesting layout, and I don't.
I said Cone's base is interesting. Mine is okay.
Yeah, mine is better.
And I just trailed off after I said okay. It's like, it's okay, I guess.
But Colin is better. It's good that you know the truth of this.
Also, I'm not that cute.
Well, yes you are, but sure. Whatever you want to say.
I'm only kind of cute. You have no proof otherwise. I like how the... Did you hear that timing? Chat, did you hear that timing?
What do you mean?
I said I'm only kind of cute. And the game's like, you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Timing, anyways, let's see. If I look over here real quick at my documents that they've provided me, what are my talking points currently? Okay, so you get to form a powerful army and manipulate real troops to fight against the enemy. Immersive military experience.
Or what? Why is something coming over to your house or base?
What?
Something who has been taking such a long route just to come back to you.
Oh, that's my scouter.
That's your scouting mobile.
That's my plane. That's way
That
out
was
there.
a plane? That was a car!
I didn't see that part either. I'm confused. I haven't. Oh no, no, that was my resource grabber.
Hey, resource grabber was just.
It was at a level 2 farm.
It was nice.
Yeah, the nearest level 2 farm. That's why it took so long. I'm sending it to the nearest. I'll send it to the nearest level 2 again. Because I can't do level 3 without the right research. The nearest one is on the other side of you. But no, if you zoom in, it was a truck. And that truck just so happens to be the resource grabbing truck. Have you even been using your resource gatherer?
My what?
Your resource collector.
Yeah. Well, both mine out right now, I'm pretty sure.
Both?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're farther. You've definitely made it so far ahead.
So let's see here. I have 2 research gatherers. I have 3 planes. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 1 resource gatherer. Oh, because you got steam power.
Hmm?
You got your second one because you got steam power.
I did?
Yeah. Because
Oh,
of,
yeah, see, that's nice.
of your steam power research.
Nice.
But yeah, so I think the game is very fun. Especially the sniper aspect of it. The first-person
it's
shooter
fun
stuff.
If you're a little, if you're a little bit tired of this, you can just go do some sniper shit. It's fun. Very interesting take on the game.
Yeah. There's a top commander event going on that people can participate to as well, where you could potentially win up to 800 in cash.
Hmm?
There's a top commander event where
there is?
you could potentially gain 800 in cash if you win.
IRL cash?
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't grab it anyways, even if I won.
I don't know what the event is. Also, their website has that code that doesn't work right on it, by the way. They need to be told about that.
They'd know it.
They wouldn't know it, though, because they wouldn't have told me about it.
How many people do you think are there?
I don't know. But they also wouldn't leave it up if they actually realized.
Probably yes, but there's a chance that they would.
I think what happened is I don't think it was expired I don't think it was supposed to expire. Just like Risha said just now. I don't think it was supposed to expire. I think it was
very possible, very possible.
and that's the only reason I could think of them including it in my mission briefing, my campaign briefing, is that it wasn't supposed to expire. Especially because they know campaigns go for a week, and they put it in my campaign briefing.
Our Risha needs some assistance.
I did my portion of that already.
You only did 1.
It only lets me do...
Oh, I get 5 points to each.
Yeah, it only lets me do... Then why hasn't mine been completed? Because it only says I have 2 of 5.
Okay, then I guess it only gets 1 then. It says it gets 2, but meh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care either. I'm gonna do some sniping.
Okay.
Because sniping is fun. Who don't like sniping, Arra? When you can shoot your head off. Well, I never said I wanted to do anything. Wow, I have a lot of damage. Yeah, shit.
Oh. There.
Who needs an assault rifle when you have a sniper with 6 bullets? Tells you to use that. I just not fuck that.
It makes you use it, I thought, unless you're in a part that doesn't make you anymore.
Nope.
Boop the chat. What am I missing? Am I just missing that? Okay, the brick part. Chat is cute.
I'm ready.
And I'm scary. The game said I'm ready at the time that after I said that chat is cute. And before I said I'm ready.
To kill.
Like before I said I'm scary. The game said I'm ready. Anyways, I can't. Oh, my research center needs to be upgraded before I can do the tech stuff.
To the air, homeward bound.
Okay, let's go find someone to
6 targets, 6 bullets.
Yeah.
1 clip. What?
Good luck with some of those missions, because some of them are like, oh, you actually have to use your explosives first. You have to use the explosives that are lying around. Let's see, let's go with that. I'm surprised it doesn't start you with all 20 of your contributions at first.
Yes, sir.
Now let's find someone to... Okay, so there's plunder over here, I think.
I'm ready.
Search. Attack.
Good luck. Ready to bomb.
Boom.
Heading home.
Loot.
I need help. Roger. Good luck.
They still ask me to use an assault rifle, still just using a sniper rifle, makes sense.
There's a shipwreck to get loot from. Nice. Have you been grabbing the loot?
Have I been grabbing the loot?
That it tells you about in your mailbox.
Oh yeah, of
from your
course.
scout.
Oh, of course I have.
Let's see. So if I go over here to my research center.
My character don't give a fuck.
Hard to keep up with new technology.
But like that one that you the research that you did that you
Hard to keep up with new technology.
What?
the Steam one that you sped up. That's one of the ones you're supposed to do assists with as well.
You can do assists with it.
It tells you initially to use them
Well,
to do it. And doing assists like that helps. The guild, the alliance itself. The whole point of being in an alliance.
I like to use not wasting my time. So I like doing it as fast as possible.
Yeah, well,
I'm still supposed to use an assault rifle, and I'm still here using a fucking sniper rifle.
there. Steam power active. Research.
Nice. Nice.
I've used all of my speed ups. My rubber industry research is going to take 11 hours.
That's it now.
Yeah.
Good luck. Ready to bomb.
I get to use some mortar or what?
Yes,
As planned.
Man, that mortar is nice, dude. I don't need 35 bullets. All I need is 6 bullets. Okay. Take out all that troops, but that's not hard.
Use the Converge command to send all units out to the battlefront and simultaneously attack the target.
The sixth.
Let me figure it out.
Uncle Sam.
My tanks are in the best condition. You hear me? I should withdraw! I suppose that gives us more time for planning.
Squad ready.
I'm ready.
Sir, your troops are ready.
Enemy within sight.
Sir, your troops are ready.
Waiting for my allies to leave.
Hey, Kong, can you do me a favor and send some people out to help me with this bunker?
Yeah, of course. 1 second. What bunker were you at?
Right next to me.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. Did they?
Commander, your troops are ready.
Just as I thought.
They might be a little too powerful for you, but
They're level 1. It's a level 1 bunker. And they heal.
they're still more powerful than you. Level 1 is still way too powerful for even easy to come along.
Because if we can do this together, this looks like something we would definitely need to do together in general.
Oh, I almost take one of these alone. Only I didn't bother doing that.
Bunker itself is gone.
Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm recalling too bad for my... Oh, fuck, I died.
I got my loot.
Well...
There was loot there you could have grabbed.
I did. I don't know. Well, all my guys are dead. What the hell?
Enemy within sight.
I'm at... Sorry, may I ask for help? Good luck! Ready! Fire!
It did cost me heavily. So, you know.
It's costing me heavily too.
Sir, I tried!
There's an alliance gift apparently.
Where?
In the alliance gift category.
Well, yeah, there's a few things here.
Live fire requested.
What can I do?
Just 500 crew, that's nothing. Assist.
Yeah. It was interesting that the 500 crude oil was all that was. Do. Yeah, boop the Fox Knight if you're still there. And boop the Abbey if you're still there.
And bonk the Arra.
No, bonk the Arra. Also, definitely boop the cone.
No, you don't boop the con.
Yes, you boop the cone.
Since when?
Always.
And who said that?
Me. The Arra. The Arra that doesn't get booped. What are villages for? Oh, Commander, it's crucial that our alliance gains more territory in order to expand. We can start by building a central command and turrets in neutral villages. Abby's a goofball. I said boop the Abbey. So we can put a command center right next to our nest if we want. In fact, we can move over to the nearby village if we want.
Feel free if you want to move.
What do you think, Risha?
We'll be leaving Risha behind.
Move over to the nearby village that's like really close to us for our nest. It's up north. There's a village nearby.
I failed. Oh my god, I failed.
Almost due north of you. I don't know if there's also one almost like due right to us.
Right to me.
Yeah, there's one closer to us to the right that we can set up a command center at. And we can gather around it if we want. We're close enough we can claim it already.
Too bad we're not high enough level to do that.
More alliance members needed. We're high enough level, we just need more alliance members. There's another bunker right next to Risha, practically. Ooh.
Homeward bound.
Don't you dare return from scouting.
Oh, I just shot someone in the balls on accident. Oh, poor man.
You finally did it.
I feel bad. That hurt. Just what?
Yeah, when I did it to the person I did it in an earlier mission, Abby was like, well, he's not having kids anytime soon.
Anytime soon? He's never gonna have kids because of you. It's all your fault, Arra.
Good.
Oh no,
I said nothing. Why am I cover firing? I'm confused. Oh. I'm taking out helos. That makes more sense.
Helos? Elos? Belos? What?
Helos, helis. Choppers.
I don't like the campaign, it's so annoying.
Get to the chopper!
Or I don't like the campaign.
Why not?
It's not fun. It takes time. My valuable time.
Good.
What, do you know what would be funny?
What?
Raven's
If there was
comments
mods
in the
for this
area.
game.
Won't become.
Let's split up and retreat.
This game's a multiplayer game, therefore they would not allow mods.
I know.
If there were a single player variant of it, sure. All enemies and cameras, huh? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Abby is a goofball. Oops. I didn't miss, but I alerted the guards. My bad.
Of course it's your bad.
Abby's being a goofball. BunnyBot 2000 has detected you are using the AWP. Do not miss.
But Arra don't have any aim, so of course she misses.
Headshot, headshot, headshot. Don't even.
Are you only on that mission? Wow, you're far back. Arra,
Yeah, because I've been doing the other stuff.
I've been doing the other stuff as well.
Mostly. I've been focusing on a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, me too. Focus on just sim other stuff.
You haven't learned in the guards. Do not do that again. BunnyBot 2000 cannot predict further outcomes if multiple alarms are triggered. Hi, Dark Wolf 1098.
Hello, my friend.
But, nah. Dark Wolf 1098, but the 0... But the first O is a 0, and the 0 in 1098 is a O. Interesting.
Well, what model is it? Oh, you got few RC. What model is it?
Cone is odd.
No shit, Sherlock. Legendary Shroom event.
Stop trying to kill Agent F.
I want to kill Agent F. Same way I want to bonk the frick out of you.
Cone is suspicious. Target, tanker driver.
Oh no,
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. They want me to use the G36.
Did he really just say Sukabia?
Yeah. By the way, please try to keep chat in English. They want me to use the assault rifle.
Yeah, you have to buy one. Do you want to? It's 50k wasted. Alright, you don't have that kind of money, so you have to snipe
These
them.
raven bastards just don't know when to quit.
Do you think I'm too concerned about the...
Too concerned about what?
needing the assault rifle?
You don't need assault rifle.
Right. That's what I said. Do you think I'm too concerned about it claiming I need that?
I'll have to look into it.
I play a lot of FPS games.
No, you don't.
I haven't streamed them, but I do play a lot.
Why do you not play with me, huh?
Metro, Last Light technically is an FPS.
What is?
Metro.
Yeah, but first-person shooter, yeah. But like, is it online?
No. Most of the FPS I play are single player.
Yeah, so it's not
Let's
that
take out
part
these
of
small
FPS.
fries. Bring in their boss, then make
Well,
him
neither
sing.
is this. I missed.
Look sharp, yokels!
Yes, sir. Let's take
I
out these
meant to hit
small
them with
fries.
two
Bring in their
in one
boss,
shot, but I aimed
then
wrong.
make him sing.
I don't think I can actually.
You can. Double kill.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get them with that specific group with a double kill, but misgauged how close they were to each other.
Rescue that agent lady. I know where she is. Just let me live.
Agent lady?
Oh, I just realized they switched who I was playing as. Yeah, I realized. I misgauged the angle. Abby, you're a goofball.
Bunny, bunny, bunny butt, bunny butt, bunny, bunny, bunny butt. I think bunny butt is the only thing Abby can say, or I'm sorry. Abby is a
Yeah,
dumb
I
goofball.
do think that this would be even more intriguing
Here comes the motorcade.
if you could move
Mary
around.
should be in the car.
It's a nice change of pace from the regular gameplay, though. I like how he noticed where I was right as I hit him. So, like, he fired toward me.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Abby, it would be too. I think this is one of the game they mention that there are some unique there are PC unique things, and I think this might be one of them.
Cut the crap. My patience is wearing.
She's long gone. We were just trying to lure you.
Damn it!
It's a trap. Unluckily for them, Raven has once again underestimated Agent F. We have to lose our pursuers ASAP. Nah, I don't need the assault rifle.
You drive. I'll take care of them.
I don't. Well, I would suggest Arra you probably taking it after a while, because they do get really hard after a while.
Yeah.
It will help you out very
I
much.
just took off a.
Finally.
When I actually was trying, I one hit KO'd all three vehicles. I went for the shooter first on the first one.
Yeah,
I'll
what's
need
out?
some backup.
Recommended gun, assault rifle. Eh. Target the
That's
heavies.
the situation.
Roger that. Them intel. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll call it Operation Violent Storm. Yeah, that sounds
Okay, the
badass.
heavies. I can't tell. It does move you around after a while.
No, he has it. No, he didn't. Ooh, no, so.
Ah. You once made the mistake of shooting your allies in this part. I almost. But yeah, they did mention in the mission briefing they mentioned that there was a PC unique thing, but apparently this part isn't it. The mission mini games aren't it. The sniper part isn't it.
I'm so buzzed. Where's the last one?
But they made it sound like there was, with this game, the gameplay for PC had differences. Reload. Kind of was hoping that barrel would explode. Oh well. That first shot after I reloaded was an accidental click. red-orange barrels that are usually in a group of 3.
Agent Mary didn't survive far.
You have to keep the
But
pressure.
more like they didn't even tell me where to aim or where the enemies were, where Mary or them were. Like I just had to think, which don't work usually. Me having to think don't work.
Cone thinking? What? Never.
No, I don't have a brain, you know.
Cone brained? What? Yeah, Cone's never had a brain.
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm not a brat. What? Let's upgrade the site real quick. People have brains? Since when?
Search the damn tower and find
That's a good thing I'm not a human. Therefore not a people.
No, that's why your brain is worse than a human's.
No, humans don't have brains. According to Dark Wolf
Pretty
here.
sure I have a brain though. Maybe I'm the special one.
Yeah. I mean, you're the one that just said you don't have a brain, so make up your gosh darn mind.
No, I don't think I will.
Ow.
Search the damn tower and find our girl Bloody Mary. Roger that, Sarge.
It's fun when you have to waste like $200,000 just to upgrade a sniper enough to one-tap the enemies.
We looked through the whole tower, but we didn't find Agent Mary.
Damn. Looks like we got some bad intel.
Abby is being a goofball.
Why is that?
BunnyBot 2000. She claims to be a. She was like, I am not. Abby is not here. BunnyBot 2000 is here instead.
Yeah, the weird ass bot is here instead. Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's see. Enemy there. Enemy there. Enemy there. It will be difficult to meet the mission requirements with your current gun. You may want to equip a more advanced gun. They suggest they need ammo capacity of 35. I doubt that.
2 seconds later. Con, how the fuck did you do this without the correct amount of ammo?
Nah.
Eliminate all enemies.
Ow! I didn't notice the drone. That's why I died.
Of course, that's why. It's not because you had. it's definitely because it's definitely not your fault, you know.
I didn't notice the drone until the last possible second. And so it managed to blow up on me.
How did I fail escape? I killed all enemy. What the fuck?
They really want me to use that stupid assault rifle.
Yeah, all of the trucks almost ask for that one.
Alright, equals what assault? What's an assault rifle?
Something only good people use.
Yeah, I don't know. I think assault rifles are for the weak.
That too, yeah, that's also very true.
Ah, that's why they died. I didn't notice.
It's impossible, man. This one is actually so hard, man. I actually have to try a little bit.
I want a knife waifu.
Knife wife.
Reference to Punkalope. Does chat know if Punkalope streams on Twitch?
Who?
Punkalope.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
She's a chaotic rabbit. That I feel like Abby would know about. Okay. So she has her channel still existing, but she streams on YouTube only now. There may still be clips of her channel here. S.O. Punkalope.
Hey, I'm at 3 now, finally I can stop playing this for now. Deploy, let's see here. Oh no, Midamish.
She's a goofball.
Okay, sorry.
I know you are.
I said she was, not me.
I just expected to see my cry and complain about my life. Oh, I'm not gonna cry.
I'm sorry, but you're not the right person to call someone a goofball. Sorry, life don't work like that, Arra.
Sorry, but you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure you can't call someone a goofball.
A goofball is more than allowed to call another goofball a goofball.
Well, not when the goofball is the biggest goofball around.
The goofball gets to know if someone else is a goofball because the goofball is a goofball.
Yeah, that's why you can't call someone a goofball.
Therefore, the goofball can call other goofballs out.
But also, you shouldn't be the one to be able to, because you're too much of a goofball.
Wow!
There's a line of goofball, Arra, which you are far above.
Goofball is like a very common phrase that I say on stream a lot.
She is the biggest goofball. So
I call everyone goofball.
Well, think of how big of a goofball Arra is. About 2 million times more, probably. Wait, what? I'll go make myself some rice. I'll be right back.
But, yeah, Punkalope currently streams only on YouTube. The tube of you. I think Cone made it to, Con? You did not make it to regular chapter 13. Being a goofball equals funny. The game does not think Cone's made it to regular chapter 13. Yeah, I know. I said to chapter 13, not till chapter 13. But Cone is very close to it, I think. Let's see. Deploy. Scout. I mean, I've almost made it there myself in one almost 4-hour stream.
Those materials are rolling through the pipeline. I'm ready. Good luck! Ready to bomb. Heading home.
Let's see. Research.
Flyby requested.
They do it the inverse of what other similar games do over there. Let's see. Regular campaign mission. Okay.
Those materials are rolling through the pipeline.
So it wants me to complete the regular campaign missions in the drill grounds to level 6 real quick.
Orders? I'm ready. Good luck.
Do you have level 3 units? Why?
Tom,
What?
did you complete chapter 13?
Yes,
In the campaign?
The regular chapter 13. Did you complete it? Or did you make it to it? Because you have to complete it, not just make it to it.
Good luck.
In the campaign, no, I'm working on it still.
No, the regular chapter, not the campaign.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, chapter 13. No, I'm still at 12.
You need to complete chapter 13 to be fully
Yeah, I'm only on 12 right now.
done with your part of the sponsorship objectives.
I know.
I thought you said you were done.
No.
And then you walked away.
Hmm?
You said you were done, and then you
No.
walked away to go get food.
No.
Sus.
I never said I was done.
Chat. Did you hear Cone claim he was done? Because I'm pretty sure I did.
Alright, my dog is a fucking food snackery.
Greetings, Commander. Tales of your glory resound throughout the land. We are sending you back onto the battlefield equipped with the all-new BM-8 Katyushka rocket launcher. Have you been enjoying your time with Warpath so far? Yes. I was half expecting that to be another one of the opens another thing. Did y'all hear Cone say he was done?
No.
I could have sworn I heard Cone say he was done.
Maybe you're thinking about something in the game.
It was definitely you saying it before you said you were gonna go get food.
No.
Cone is sus. Chat thinks I'm crazy too, apparently. At least Abby does. Or, I'm sorry, BunnyBot 2000. I'm surprised no one's done the redeems.
Hmm?
Not
redeems.
What do you mean, what redeems? There's model change redeems.
Up we go, mademoiselle.
There you go.
Arra Classic 2, huh? And then Abby does Rip. Abby did the maid Arra redeem right after. Well, Abby preemptively canceled your redeem. Stream doesn't even get to see the classic Arra 2 yet.
Yes, I do.
I think I need to put a cooldown on that.
No.
Because now I need to go over to Trixie made models. Folder. SFW models. Arra Neil. aka Arra New.
So go like that. Go.
Voila!
There we go. There's the good old Arra.
I mean, this
What
isn't.
can I have?
What?
I'll be right back.
I mean, this
I'll
is
be right back.
technically not the good old Arra.
They're the new ones.
This is the newest
Bad.
Arra from Trixie.
Yeah, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Something's wrong with her distance from the... Why does she seem... There we go. That's better. Her ears shouldn't have been cut off. I was like, what? That's weird. Do-do-do-do-do. Her ears were cut off. Control Z. Okay. And since we have classic Arra back, we'll bring Trixie back.
Yeah, the best one. The
This
best
is
model.
the one who made this model. I knew that was coming.
Let her be.
The ears on this model apparently remind her of
Makes sense.
horse ears. Mm-hmm. You mean... those ears? Those
Yeah, they
ears?
kind of remind me of horse ears. So.
Those ears?
Yeah, those horrible ears right there, yeah. I'm just kidding.
What? This model isn't actually proper scale either.
No, it's too big.
No, I mean like she's not proper scale at all, like in the sense of when put beside the other models, she's taller than 3 feet, this model.
Yeah, no. She's way bigger.
She's supposed to be a 3 foot tall model, but she's at least 2 inches taller. So like putting her next to the other models doesn't work. Anyways, Cone redeemed it, so for a little bit we'll have the this model and the model mama for this model on screen. Because Trixie said I could do that when I have her models active.
That you can do. What?
Have her model on the screen as well. Do. I like how Risha and I are both level 8 command center wise. I'm almost level 9. What else do I need? I need about 1.3k more.
1.3k what?
Building points.
1.3k. I need approximately...
And then I'll be level 9.
1.6.
Hey chat, did you know y'all cute?
No, because I'm not.
I'm scary. And that is not a lie.
Yeah.
That's an hour worth.
Research fire projection theory in military. I can't research it yet because I have rubber industry going on. But I can, however, do that. I have 1 hour and 57 minutes for that, huh? Let's go ahead and use a 2 hour. There we go. So now I can go in there and I can start the research for that. Bop. Research active. Now it wants me to go complete the next 2 chapters in the campaign. Chat, did you know you're wonderful?
Hi.
Do you know you're the more wonderful?
Yeah. Everyone equals more wonderful than Arra could ever be.
I don't think so.
The Arra thinks so.
Too bad. That don't count.
That damned headsman Hoffman is encroaching on the village.
Chief, I don't mean to intrude, but...
The village, Hoffman burst in with his vicious guards. It was a bloody massacre. I was the only one who was
So
fortunate
Monday's
enough to
stream
escape.
will be the second of the 2 streams I have to do for the sponsorship.
Oh, you have to do 2.
Yep.
Ah, interessant.
Technically, they don't have to be full streams. I think it said 4 hours, but I'll double check that. But there has to be a 48-hour break between them.
There does?
Yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah, no. Okay, so it is 2 2-hour streams to add up to 4 hours. I was wrong. I misread it. I still haven't figured out what the army group thing is.
It's something to do with that you can do on the map.
The what now? What now?
The army group thing
So
that we have to
stand
do.
up and
At once.
We have to do some sort of army group thing.
We can get
Hoffman
a
is staging an
I get
attack,
$1
but
for
we are
every
still
army
building
group thing joined.
fortifications. We
And
don't
Risha
have
says
enough
it's something we can do on the map,
Our construction soldiers will be ready in 3 minutes.
but I don't know what it is.
They
Yeah,
are
me neither.
attacking!
keep
They're
them busy to buy us some
attacking.
time. So long as our
I
fortifications
remember
are
this
up,
mission.
we'll smash them to
I remember
bits.
failing it multiple times.
Maybe because you didn't have the right things for it.
I'm ready.
I need to buy one more thing.
What how can I hydrate? I don't have drink.
Why do you not have drink, Arra?
Because I polished it off the last hydrate. Also, why is the buddy bot telling me to hydrate?
Because Bunny thinks she needs to drink.
The bunny bot's telling me to hydrate.
Yeah.
I hate the smell of disinfectant.
Good job, Bunny Bot. Keep doing it.
But if it's a bot, why would it be telling me to drink?
All cleaned it up, wee wee.
Because it thinks. It has a brain.
Bunny bot detected. Mr. Cone is a smooth talker.
What do you mean?
Was how you were talking, where you were countering me and saying that I was cute, etc.
Me sweet talking, nah, can never be. What does sweet
Sus.
talking mean? Alright, dear, what does that mean?
Bonk. It means you get bonked.
Why, Arra? Why is that?
Because you're a baka.
Well fought!
I'm a baka.
Chat equals
Why is
baka.
that?
White Wolf, don't
Why is
think
that,
you won
Arra?
this battle. Men, retreat!
Boop.
Hoffman has slipped away again.
Sweet
Chief,
talk? I don't
what-
know. Sweet talk
What
means
should we
good.
do?
Heinous Hoff, make for the train station in the south just in case Hoffman tries
Ooh,
to
someone
escape.
who looks very
Commandos,
attackable.
Yes, Chief.
He's in the clan Momo. Alliance. Momo. It's him and one more, I think.
So it's a two-person alliance.
Mademoiselle.
I think so, yeah.
Cone is asking me to bully a two-member alliance.
We were. I'm not asking you. I'm asking myself to you stay out of this fight. I don't need you.
The problem is, if you initiate a fight, they'll also target us.
Arra, I can beat them with one of my troops.
Sus.
One of my troops is like 17k power.
Where
he's
even are
23k. My troop.
Where are you Where is this
Oh.
person you're talking about?
And then right above the mountain underneath.
Oh,
us.
there they are.
There you go.
They're a no-name.
Yeah, both of them. They're right next to each other, basically.
Well, they nested together then.
I want to take the village in between them.
Just move us. Well, we can't because not all three.
I
All three
know.
of us can't get close enough to that.
Scout. Oh yes, lighthouse. Nice. Activate.
Build. We still don't. We need more troops anyway. We need more members anyways. Army. Assign Angel of Light to the the tank.
You got Angel of Light?
Yeah,
I'm kidding. I've had that for quite a while.
I know. I know you have.
Military. Let's see here. Fire
Except-
projectiles.
BuddyBot detected wrong because VTuber Arra the Fox, aka myself, believes that she is overhydrated because of the fact that she had to go to the bathroom and it was completely clear.
Arra,
What?
you're bonkable.
No! You!
Okay, then you're cute and bonkable.
I'm only kind of cute. I'm also scary.
Says who?
Says me.
Well, that
What?
don't count.
Warpath has an AI art contest?
AI art?
Yes. Join the AI art contest, Warpath Edition.
Interesting. Yo, Arra, come to my base real quick. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Bigger is better.
Yeah, he's just been casually chilling in the hall.
Damn, that's a big base.
Dink, ding, ding. You, picking her up early again?
Yeah, I'll kill those things between us. There is something in between us, Arra. I'm attacking him. It's a level 1 thing. Actually, do you want to take him out?
Hold on.
I'll let you take him out if you want to.
Sorry, Risha's phone was ringing. And she was away from it. So I had to bolt over to try to get it to her.
Arra ran to give it to Risa? I'm impressed.
I didn't run. I had to rush over, but the problem is... I'm gonna overkill this level 1.
Yeah, I left it to you because I was just thinking more of overkill.
I mean, I used all 4.
Yeah, alright, still, if I would have used all my 4, it would have been even worse.
I need command center 17. Oh, interesting.
17?
To get to the point of having the 5th barracks. And then having the 5th unit.
17?
Yep. Engineering center needs to be upgraded. They want me to get wood planks. Oof.
Homeward bound.
Deploy. Scout.
Up we go, mademoiselle.
The overlay is still covering it.
Black market achieved. Oh shit, this is pretty cheap actually.
What level was the black market?
What do you think? That's expensive. That's 1k per. Wow, I don't like that.
Take a pick. I'm curious about who is, if it's still him or not, or if they swapped someone out.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm curious if it's still Demo Ranch.
Demo Ranch? What are you talking about?
The person who is the black market guy.
Right, it's a woman.
So they changed the person.
Well, I guess so. Yeah.
Maybe. It depends. I could be remembering. There could be something more to it than just casually being black market. There might be a specific branch of the black market he was in. Is your? I think your scout plane's returning.
Is my scout planes returning already?
Yeah.
I literally just sent them all out almost.
You had one just land back on you.
All three landed.
No, one of them's still going for me.
Well, yeah, but I sent them all three.
They were all three returning though.
Yeah.
Is that a better bunny bot, aka Abby, or whoever you actually are? Getting.
Or whoever you are.
Surprised no one's redeemed to go back to her models.
I like these models.
I mean, you like them because they're older.
No, that's not the only reason.
Sus.
It's because Trixie made them.
Yeah, but...
But...
But, like...
Why so...
The model's cuter.
Why do you not have the good Arra that she made?
What do you mean the good Arra?
Well, you have three different ones. There's only two of them here.
Do I have three different Arras?
Yeah, you do. You have a maid, you have one, and then when you have the last one, which is the best one.
I don't... What? Do I only have...
You have four. There's supposed to be five.
No, there are
Abby made
5
three?
Abby variants. One of them is lewd.
And not the lewd one.
And then there's...
Obviously, not the lewd one.
Yeah, obviously. That model is too tiny in that farm.
Not that one. That one isn't good.
No, that's what she just redeemed, though. Setting window. That is too tiny. Dippy. Still too tiny.
Dumb ways to die.
There we go. Oh no, it's because I had to rescale the other one. The other version.
Yeah, no,
app.
right. Arra,
Hey,
DX
Abby.
Explorer.
If I sent you the VRM for the that model, do you think you could rescale her to the right height? Dickens, come here.
Yeah, so I need to do this next one to get to
Come on.
13. Alright, I'm doing number 13 now.
Get up! Babe. I'm offering him the last bite of my sandwich.
When he's saying no.
He wasn't even getting up.
Too bad.
Aldrin's none too plussed. He just randomly hissed it. Dippy. No, I meant no. I want I was wanting to rescale Trixie's model because Trixie accidentally made that model taller than the others. Even her own option variant, the other variant of her model is shorter than that one.
To make sure you don't forget the other plans.
You are nothing.
Gesundheit. I heard everything.
No, you didn't. But alright, just completed number 13.
Alright, well.
It should come up any minute.
I don't have the Vroid file for that model. I don't think. Sadly. I can always see if she can get me it, or if she can do it herself. Either way. But I'm worried. I can't remember if that model is one that she lost the VROID file for in the first place. Or not.
Well, I don't know.
But which one did you say you prefer of Abby's?
What are the third one, I think? You showed me 3, and I like the third one the most. Alright, you showed me 4, I think, maybe, and I like the fourth one the most. I don't know.
Look at stream.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, that one.
That's base form.
Okay.
That's base form Arra.
Well, that's the best one.
There's an Arra base form, an Arra alt, a classic Arra, and an Arra classic 2, and a made Arra. There are 5 Arra swap redeems.
Mm-hmm.
There.
3 of them is hers. Or
Yeah.
Abby's.
Yeah.
You said there were 5 that Abby made.
There are 5 that Abby made because there's also casual form.
Well, why do you not have one for cash? Do you have one for
Wait,
casual?
do I? Let me double check that. I thought I did.
You have classic, casual, made. Those are the 4 ones you have.
Casual and made, huh?
Classic, classic, casual,
And base
casual.
form. Oh, and Arra alt.
No, there's no arrow.
Yes, there is. I'm looking right at it.
Where?
It's between modify a single emote
Arra base from, oh yeah.
and Arra base form.
Well, why is it so far down? Yeah, I see it now.
So yeah, there are 4 Abby's there. Abby models there. I don't think I have access to the very first version of my model that Trix made. I have access to the fixed variant of my original model that I provided Trix to fix in Blender. But my original model was way too tall. In fact, yeah. Let me go back over here. Okay. There should be an there should be regular models somewhere in here, right? Did I put the fixed model in the Trixie Made Models category? Weird. Why would I do that? Why would I? Alright, equals confusion.
Misclick? Misclick?
I don't have a separate folder for the ones I made. The original one I made. So my original model is in here. Give me a sec. Let me double check. Just to be safe, by hiding my model, that I didn't accidentally put any NSFW model variants in here. This should be... Yep, okay.
I'm in the last campaign, Arra.
This was the fixed variant of my model.
But I'm not doing it with them.
This was the model I made myself that I then sent
to
Trix to fix.
Trixie to fix to Trixie.
This was the normal, original model I made myself. That I had to have Trixie fix the tail before. She is normal human height. This variant is. Because I didn't know how to work V-Roid properly when I made her. So I didn't know that you could rescale in V-Roid.
You didn't, huh?
This is a 3-year-old, almost 3-year-old model.
Almost, yeah.
The very first model I ever did a VTuber stream with. Also, is it just me or does her mouth not move? Interesting. I don't think her mouth moves. Yeah, I don't think her mouth moves. Hi, Rambo.
We are back home.
Hey, Rambo.
Why do you keep saying Rambo?
Because Rambo's hissing at Aldrin. She jumped up onto the
Rambo,
bed and
go.
now is hissing at Aldrin. Aldrin's not even reacting. He's just looking.
He's looking at them like a dumbass. Hey, it's a good out or the good old one.
This is my
One that
very...
has a weird ass freaking tail.
Yeah, no, this is the one with the fixed variant.
Aww. Why?
Because this is what I sent it to Trix to fix it at one point. But that tells me that you were there, possibly for the first stream ever, if you remember that variant. Because I took a 2-week break after that to get this the model fixed.
I remember the fucking tail.
That's the wrong version of her. Okay, this should be... There we go. You remember the screwed up tail, huh? Yeah, that means you were there for my very first VTuber stream, Colin.
There you go.
This is my very first, my own model, 100% Arra the Fox It made model.
Yeah, when you didn't know how to make a tail.
I still
And you
don't
made
fully
that
understand
instead.
know how to make a tail.
Well, it's hard.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but her ears don't quite look right.
Or they
Either.
look like fucking...
They look like bear ears at this point.
Yeah. It's not fox anymore, it's bear, Arra.
At this point, she was a
Arra.
bear. At this point, this Arra was a bear. Look at her ears.
It was. It's not Arra. It's not Arra the fox. It's
Because
Arra
yeah,
the bear.
this.
Yeah.
The thing is, that is still doing the hair thing, where the tail is acting like regular hair.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to disconnect that and attach it.
No, of course it didn't. That makes sense. So.
But yeah, it's interesting because the fixed version's mouth doesn't move, which means something broke at some point since the last time I used that model. But this model was used once. Colin.
Oh shit.
This model was used only once.
Well, let's waste that much gold on that actually.
That means you caught my very first VTuber stream.
Nice.
Because I used her once and then took a 2-week break And then had a fixed-tailed version of her from Tricks.
That is still kind of fucked. No, just kidding.
Well, at some point, apparently the fixed-tail version's mouth broke. And then this is Arra
Dibaka.
Classic.
Also known as the cute but weird ass one.
Whee! This is the one that I did the I'm a cute vampire claim in.
I know, right?
I'm a cute vampiric fox. I mean,
You hear this? You call herself cute again. Guys,
this is the one I said that in.
Call her cute again. Yeah, but you just said it again.
Did I? Or was I repeating it? Was I quoting it? And you're going to be taking it out of context.
It's not out of context, you said it.
I quoted the clip.
Yeah, but I still said it, so
it was a reference to the
clip. You called yourself cute again.
Yeah, the tail, that's the thing. On that other model, the tail was attached to the back, was placed as if it was attached to the back, but wasn't actually locked into place. So it's hanging hair. It doesn't even look like it's attached to anything. And it was a handmade tail that I made myself. I think Trixie's tails are all handmade too. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised.
This is the good old days, these avatars.
I mean, it's been quite a while since I used this one. I don't think I have the in-between version of this one. The one between mine and the one and this one. Unfortunately.
Airdrop inbound.
I do, however, somewhere have the bathing suit.
The
model.
bathing suit? That one is nice.
Let me check something. Hide the model again. Load file from PC. What is this one? Oh, this is one of... Why is it in there? Weird. I accidentally have one of Abby's in the Trixie folder. I have one of the earlier versions of this model in the Trixie folder by accident.
Well, poor people. Oh, shit, Lord.
Ah, this is that version. The very first version of the model was in here by accident.
Bonk.
Because, like, you can tell because she included 2 pieces of clothing there, a yukata and a kimono. And then because she never did any blender stuff on this one, the legs don't show up.
I know,
yes, that one. The one where none of the blender stuff happened. So yeah, there are no NSFW models in the folder, in the SFW folders. Good, good, good.
Be back with you.
Now, no, if anything, I'll do a random stream on another platform at some point that once I get it set up properly, where I'll reveal all 3 versions. of the not safe for work stuff. At some point in time, I'll do a stream on another platform for not safe for work stuff. Eventually. Specifically to show off the models.
What?
Which button are you talking about?
Button?
Form army group. Ah!
What are you talking about now?
Oh, we figured out how to do it.
You're as slow as the infantry. I can help them take some luggage.
I think... Oh. That complicates things. Creating or joining an army group will remove your base protection. Continue. It's PvP centered. The thing it wants us to do is PvP focused. That tertiary goal as a PvP goal.
Yeah.
If you click the flag instead of your unit, when you're looking at your units, instead of select all, there's the tank, the single tank, and then the flag button. That one forms the army group.
Without straw.
Two different workshop locations. And apparently it removes protections. Dang it. And here's why I think I'm too hydrated. I'll be right back again, chat.
Of course. And GG. Oh no, there's more. Fuck. Alright, you're cute. Arra? Did she say she'd be right back, chat? Where did she say she was going? Because I don't listen. Clearly, I don't listen.
always faced with the worst situation. As you know, we only have Shellman.
I definitely know where Arra went. Definitely understand, yeah.
Yeah, homeward bound.
I have returned, and I am scary.
Damn, she took her a long time.
I also had to grab the cat food. What's that yes to?
Just a question. Nothing special.
If I have to rewatch the VOD.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna do that now, so that works out perfect for me. There's just nothing for you to see anyways.
So the version of Death Stranding that's currently in the free stuff is the exact same version I wound up with. So it doesn't matter. Chat, did you know you're duplicable?
Not for a green card.
And nom-nom-nomable? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. How do you enable scout mode? Continuous scouting. Or do we need to get everything high
13.
level?
It's 13. We're nowhere close, Arra.
The actual thing has to be that level?
Yeah, the airbase has to be level 13 for us to get continuous.
Upgrade command center to 9 first.
Yeah, I need mine to be level 11 to get
We can't do
to
command
your...
center right now. We need 3 more We need more members. Yeah.
For what?
Oh, Risha was like, are we gonna... About the command center thing.
Oh shit. Hey, Arra, I can't do chapter 13. Do you wanna know why?
You can't complete chapter 13
no,
right now?
I can't. But, like, you need level 3 level 30 units.
So?
3 level 30 units, Arra.
Okay.
Yeah, do you know how high level 30 units are? Do you know how hard it is to get them that high?
I need specific research, that's all.
No. You don't have anywhere close.
I am level 20 on 3 of my units.
Yeah, I'm level 20 and I could be level 20 in all of them almost. Not really, but like level 30, Arra.
The problem is
you need.
I don't have one of the researches that it needs.
Yeah, still, you won't be able to do it today, or you might, but you have to play for like 4 more hours at least.
Sus.
I'm not even lying, Arra.
How would you? Do you have that research?
I have the research.
So you have right arms.
Yes, I have the right arm.
Activate the radar dish.
Yeah, homeward bound.
Yeah, the radar dish does a 3x3.
Yeah, I know. I've gotten like 7 or 8 of them. Not really 7 or 8, but like I've gotten a bunch.
Eventually, we might fully scout our area just by radar dishes.
No, there's only like 2 or 1 per like 20, 30 squares you search.
No. A 3x3 that included our base, and a 3x3 that was just shy of including our base had radar dishes.
Well, it's different from every person then, but like inside of this big area here, I'm gonna send you a picture real quick. It's gotten quite a bit larger since last time. But like I've gotten like 5, or no, like 4 inside of this entire thing. I've gotten 4.
Cone. They do 3x3s.
Look what I have.
I
Look
saw
at how
your
much I have.
picture.
Yeah, I've gotten 4 inside of here.
That doesn't make sense because it does 3x3s.
Yes, so
So why?
I wish.
Why did they do that?
Probably like 3.
If you've done 4, they were too close together. If you've done
Probably
3,
like 3.
then it would make some sense.
Just barely.
Cat, you do not need the window.
Alright, wanna help me take out this bunker?
Which bunker? The one right above me?
Underneath me. But you can do the one on do you want to do the one on your left, atop of you, or beside me?
Let's go.
I want to take this one.
Hi, Cat. Go ahead and start attacking.
I'm ready.
Ah, one of my units is already dead because it is so weak. Actually, this wasn't this easy. Wow.
Don't forget to use your bombers.
I don't have any right now.
You should have one.
No.
If you have the hangar, you have a bomber.
Can't use it right now.
Click on the plane icon on the right.
Yeah, I know. I can't use it.
And then click on
told you.
something.
I literally just told you it's not there. I can't use it.
I'm saying that doesn't make sense. Ow! Aldrin! He's stabbing my chest.
Is he stabbing your chest?
The left part of my chest.
Oh, poor Arra.
I'm not dressed yet. Yes, we can. We like to call it Katyusha.
In other words, my booba.
That's a problem.
He stabbed my booba.
Commander,
He stabbed your booba.
Yes! He clawed my booba.
So what?
My left booba.
Too bad. Do you want to take the one on your left or above us? No.
Let me see. How are my people doing? Okay. Yeah, I need to really quick go over and level up my Springfield. Whoa, that was close, buddy. He almost rolled off my lap. Which would have hurt him. Yeah, no, calm. All 4 of my people are level 20 now. My active squads. You did that almost all on your own that time. By the way. Aldrin, we need to have a talk. Babe. You managed to push past me again. know. I can see him. Come here. What you doing?
As you wish. Hello, Uncle Sam. Exactly. I ain't no rookie.
Commander, our garrison will defend us.
Squad ready.
You have to be in an alliance for 24 hours. It's like, oh, you're the leader. You still have to follow the rules of the being in the alliance for 24 hours. Like, but making the alliance? You're clearly loyal to the alliance if you made it. Aren't you? Because it was saying that I couldn't do the gold contributions.
Those materials are rolling through the pipeline.
Raven drops for cement stuff. Attack!
Enemy within sight.
Level 8 Raven drop. Yeah, okay. I just noticed some of my bomber says it's not usable right now either. It must, because it got destroyed. Did yours get destroyed too? Is that what happened, Con? Con? Oh. Was what happened that your bomber got destroyed?
And I have 2 different bombers.
At some point, did they both get destroyed and that's why you couldn't use them?
No.
Because that's the only reason I can't use mine. Because they got destroyed during that last one. Cat? Stop, you brat!
I'm about to die, no.
It's my job to be a brat, not yours. I mean, what? Now he's attacking the blinds.
He's doing what?
Attacking the blinds. And he just thunked his head against the window.
Is that fun?
Clunk. You're not gonna...
Alright, by the way, your last one is about to die.
Hmm?
Your last troop is about to die.
Why? Did you attack a bunker?
No. I don't attack the new one, it's still the same bunker.
I didn't attack a bunker.
No, but it's the same one, we haven't defeated them all yet.
No, I didn't attack a bunker. My people weren't there for a bunker.
Yeah, you came for the bunker underneath your house.
No, I was there for a loot, a Raven drop.
Oh.
I was attacking a random...
attacked by a bunker.
They did, because... Were you attacking it?
Yeah, I was attacking the bunker, so your people just, nah, let's fuck it. We'll
My people were like, join in!
Hell, Tasca died.
We'll get ourselves killed just because we decided to participate without permission.
Yeah, how fun. That's how Arra's people work.
It'll be so fun.
Nah, we don't care about Arra's command. We don't listen to her.
Arra didn't command us to do this, but we'll do it anyway. It'll be awesome.
Katusha is ready. I ain't no rookie.
Your troops are ready.
What's up?
That's what my troops think. Hey, Fox Knight, Abby, either one of you there still?
No, I'm not.
You're
What?
neither. You're neither of them.
I know. So I'm not.
But doesn't answer my question because I asked if they were.
And I said I'm not.
Bunny bot, huh? You know what we could always do? If you
Anchovy.
we could do what I did with Trixie's model as well. And when I'm using one of your models, I could put something that represents y'all, it represents you specifically behind it. Abby.
Make a bunny bot and put that behind you. Don't you think that's perfect, Arra?
I mean, she has an OC already. I was saying because like I have Trixie's model sit behind me when I'm using her models normally. So I could always put something that represents you behind it, your models. Oh, alright, I was gonna test VC face.
Oh shit. 4.36 million power.
I was gonna test out VC face again.
VC face?
Yeah. I have a thing that allows me to make my characters move.
Okay, Arra.
What?
I wanna play Minecraft again.
I still haven't fixed. I haven't fixed Shockbite. I'm still paying for it, but I have the server, but I haven't fixed it.
You haven't bothered fixing it.
I can't get it to work properly. I've tried.
Well, drop that mod.
I don't know which mod's causing the issue.
Then just make a new one.
Oh, you want me to go ahead and just use the one you already showed me?
Oh, wait, what?
Abby sent me a thing.
A thing. Ah, okay, I see.
The thing I mentioned to represent her when I have her model up.
Yeah, exactly.
We're always
Makes
faced with
sense,
the
Arra.
worst situation.
Arra.
No, we only
But
have
she's already
children.
shown me this thing, so that means she just wants me to use the one that she's already shown me.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Image. Add source. New. Abby. Alt Arra. Mama. Model Mama.
Alright, I'm gonna pull 10 more.
Warpath.
Wish me luck.
Oh, what a splendid view up here, huh?
Oh,
Bop.
I got 5-star infantry. Oh shit, that's
This
good.
provides.
Oh, 5-star.
This provides a
5-star
backdrop for me too. How tall is your character, by the way?
I got 2 5-stars in one pool, that's crazy.
It might have been nicer if this was a PNG. I think, now that I think about it. Because I could put it behind, I could overlay it without it messing with stuff, but, it works either way. Thinking.
I'm sorry, but I have to drop these ones now. We go here, we go infantry, and then we go to this one. I don't care. One is gonna be way better once I level it up.
Because, yeah, having a PNG version of her would make her layout better.
Back on the ground.
Because I can do this with her.
Okay, that's
Make
nice.
her look like she is standing
We're on full speed now. Calm down, guys.
with
I'll make
me.
a cup of tea for you.
Also, she's facing the opposite direction, so I'd have to swap things. Okay, thanks for hanging. I have to swap where the model is and where she is for this to work right. And then I have to
Have
move
fun
Aldrin.
working, Abby.
I have to move Aldrin to the side.
Aldrin.
I also have to catch the real Aldrin.
Kinda.
Aldrin, the goof.
Or a bill.
And there. There is now a representation of her behind me.
Oh no. That's okay.
Alright, so. What I was gonna do, real quick, was this. Which version of my model am I using? I'm gonna switch over to the actual base form version. No. Avatar selection. Oh. Why won't it let me select?
What?
Oh, I'm trying to tell it to select the Ava, but it won't let me select it.
The what now? The Avo?
The Ava.
Ava. Ava Baba Kava.
Like the Avatar?
Yeah, I know what you meant.
With why is VC face being weird?
Because you're cute.
Sus.
Well, it's the truth, so.
Alright.
So
because what I was gonna do. That may be the other reason too. Don't even. Cat? You're really starting to worry me.
What did the cat do now?
He's running past me again.
That's so bad that he's running past you? Past you?
Well, he's fallen off of the windowsill twice now. So, like... I'd rather him not fall again.
We need a plan A, plan B, and plan C. Plan B to make sure
You
plan
know?
A works, and plan C to make sure you don't forget the other plans.
Then we go over to storage. Misk need to access stuff. And we go to V posing.
What do you use a starter pass for?
I don't know.
It's saying something about I have to choose a server or what?
I don't know. And then
Airbnb English.
Models should disappear. But then we load the model this way. Start tracking. Let's see. Model's currently hidden. But
Yes, I found a lighthouse, Arra.
I can do a temporary use of the model where I show a very specific version of my model. Come on, why can't I set you to... It won't let me select... that specific window. There. Then, unfortunately, I think this is the other reason I refused. I didn't want to use V-Magic Mirror over VC Face. I think I can't...
What is that?
I can't...
What are you doing? Ah! You're just a PNG now. You're not even an avatar.
That's wrong.
What do you mean? That's wrong.
I'm not just a PNG. That's literally an actual... That's literally the avatar.
Yeah, but it's a PNG.
No, and it's not. It's the 3D model.
Well, it looks PNG, so too bad.
And, also... Tracking.
I mean, were you on drug... Or were you on... were you drinking alcohol when you made this thing, alright, right now?
No, this is the same model. I'm using a different software.
Yeah, don't do that.
Blame the this software for that.
Don't do that.
Look at that.
God damn, just turn it off. Turn it off. I'm telling you, turn it off.
Problems?
It's stupid. You don't even look cool. Good in that. I don't know.
You want me to change back to V-Magic V-Magic Mirror over VC Face?
Yes. This looks good compared to that shit.
See, that's why I prefer... Because, like, I have a tracking thing that doesn't work properly.
Well, too bad. It doesn't matter.
But no, that was not a Blame Abby thing. That was literally the exact same
Blame
model
Arra.
that V-Magic Mirror uses.
Yeah, that was a Blame Arra thing.
That was a Blame VC Face. Because I don't know how to work VC Face. Because it doesn't have options to scale out. Wee. Boop.
Well, but I'll be proof.
How does that look though?
Huh?
Where my Ava is currently.
It's okay, I guess.
Also, I just realized you can't see the daily reminder right now.
Oh, that's fine. We don't need to see it. But I'll be heading off. It's getting late and I'm tired. Have a good rest of the stream, Arra. Good night. Oh, bye.
Bye. Boop. Daily reminder that I am definitely not cute. At least not that cute. Daily reminder that I'm only kind of cute. Daily reminder that Arra is only kind of cute. In fact, Arra is scary and definitely and vicious and definitely wants to be feared. And definitely not only 3 foot tall. Definitely not. No, no, not at all. Daily reminder with this character is definitely not a 3 foot tall, kind of cute fox that is actually scary and vicious and wants to be feared. Did you know that? Chat? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want to see. Okay, so what does the plane look like again? Ah, that's what the plane. What? Why is the P front so off kilter from the plane? Okay, so let's do P front back over to it now. Right, I remember this this thing. I put my model in between these. And then it looks like she's sitting in them. In it. Anyways, now that Colin is gone, today's stream has been 4 hours long, almost 5 now. In fact, it's been exactly 5 hours now. I think we are gonna, in fact, go raid someone. Ending soon. Do. If I am right, /raid. Edina. Double check how to spell her name before we do that. If I'm right, Edina should still be alive. We should be live streaming still. A Miris. Right. That's it. That's right. Right? No, there's no E there. Ba 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 ba. Da. And that was wrong. What did I? What? Oh, what did I do wrong? EDENA _ AYMERIS. I definitely didn't do it wrong. I think. /raid Edina _ Imiris. Double check. There is knee here. But it's here? That doesn't look right either. That's because there's no A there. Anyways, chat, thank you for joining me as always. Gesundheit. Also, my commands didn't work. There we go. Thank you, chat, for joining me. As always, stay up good golden. Love y'all. Bye! Wait a second. Let me pop over to here to make sure it raids in properly. Love y'all. And I'll see y'all later. Bye!